QueenCityPodcastNetwork.com.
That's weird. Got to fix that. My bad, y'all. My apologies. I will get that fixed in 1 second. What's good, everybody? It's your boy Rashad, one half of the Panther Nation podcast, and week 1 is upon us. Week 1 is upon us, man. What's good, everybody? What's good? We are about to live stream. Y'all know what time it is. If you a returning listener from last year, we do these live streams every single week. Let me get a mic check. Let me make sure I sound good. Can y'all hear me? Do I sound good? Yeah, I got the Cam jersey on. The only reason I did the Cam was because this is the only white jersey I got. The Panthers are wearing all white. I'm matching the energy. I'm matching the all white energy. So we looking good. You look good. You pod good, and you play good. That's what's gonna happen today. That's what's gonna happen today with the Carolina Panthers. Let me fix my little Joan I had at the bottom, my little overlay, because I need that. That was part of the vibe. Gotta fix that. You know what I mean? Gotta fix that. But what's good, everybody, man? We feeling good. We feeling good, man. We feeling good. You know, I do these pre-games, these streams, these setups with all these folks. And my bad, my wife asking me for something real quick. Let me get this because we gotta keep the wife happy because if she ain't happy, I ain't podding. So I got to keep the wife happy. So let me get her that joint. Got to get that joint. All right. So my bad, y'all. My bad. Shout out to Steve with the super chat coming in already, man. Let's go. Let's go, Steve. Appreciate you. Long time listener to the pod, supporter of the pod, man. I appreciate that, Steve. I appreciate that. But anyway, my bad. I gotta go back. I gotta go back because the energy from the Saints fans. It's a little different, y'all. It's a little different. The energy from the Saints, it ain't the same, bro. Shout out to my guy, Rob Brown. Y'all know I do the Rob Brown show every Thursday or Friday, depending on my schedule. And the energy that he has portrayed about his squad, it's a little off. You know what I mean? It's a little off. They not their usual when the Saints go marching themselves. They not really, you know what I mean? Who that, we that, they not really talking about. They did not really got their energy like they normally do. Even with the preview that I did with my man Big Q. Even with the preview that I did with Big Q, the energy was a little off. The energy wasn't the same, bro. I feel like the Panthers are coming into this game a lot more confident about their situation than the Saints feel about their situation. You know, right, wrong, or indifferent. That's just the reality, right? So I'm not saying we're going to go out here and win this game. I do feel good. I feel good about where the Panthers are, we're heading in the right direction. You know what I mean? But I ain't going to sit up here and say, book it for the Panthers. Nah, we're not going to do that. But I feel good. I feel good about Canales. I feel good about where Bryce is going to be. I feel good about the defense a little bit, except for the pass rush. You know what I mean? We're going to see what happens with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, the energy is a little different. Energy is a little different. All right, let me shout to Terry Owens. Got a couple super chats I got to hit. Terry Owens, he said, leave a like for our boys on PNP. I would appreciate that like, and I would appreciate that follow if you're new. Hit that subscribe button for your boy. Greatly appreciate that. Dave should be here in a little bit. I think Dave is I think he just landed. He will land during during the game at some point, and he should jump on. He is just returning from North Carolina. He was at A&T last night. Shout out to the Aggies. Shout out to the Aggies taking out the Winston-Salem State Rams rival. You know what I mean? I-40 Classic right up the street. Real good game. Way closer than it should have been. But the Aggies pulled it out. So shout out to the A&T, man. I watched the whole game. Was on the edge of my seat, winning the overtime. It was a great game. But Dave was at that game. He should be jumping on as soon as he gets back. I think. I can't promise y'all that. A-Cash says the Saints are scared because we're coming for that third place spot in the division. That's funny. He said third place, man. Brandon Sproul says, appreciate you guys since 97. We ain't been potting since 97, but yeah, I mean, I'll take that. I appreciate that. But let me fix my I gotta fix my daggone John real quick. Let's see if I can get this fixed. But real quick, while we're doing that too, a couple things we gotta go over while I get that fixed. We gotta go over some inactives. We gotta go over a couple things. Some guys aren't playing that we kind of anticipated, but they aren't playing for some odd reason, injuries, whatever the case may be. We'll go over that. We'll go over all the things heading into this game. So just give me 1 second while I fix this. See. There we go. All right, so we got that fixed. Now let's go ahead and get into this content. Let me share my screen right quick. All right. So here are the roster moves that the Carolina Panthers have made going on up into today. So these moves happened a couple days ago, but this quite significant move. One being injured reserve for Ian Thomas. Ian Thomas, we all knew he was banged up. I kind of knew this was going to happen. Maybe they just waited until the last minute just to get the deal done or get it figured out or whatever the case may be. But Ian Thomas does go to injured reserve. They gave him an opportunity to practice, see where he was. It just didn't work out, and he goes into reserve. So that will mean he's going to miss the first 4 weeks of the season, which was what we anticipated in the first place. Not sure why it took so long. It just is what it is. We also waived Keenan Isaac, the guy that y'all were pounding the table for to pick up in waivers, the former Buccaneer. He has been waived. Keenan Isaac, cornerback. He was the taller cornerback, 6'2", 6'3", depending on where you were looking. He got waived. We also signed Felipe Franks and Jaden Peavy to the active roster from the practice squad. So that's a couple interesting notes there. Y'all know Franks, he was a former quarterback, converted tight end with the Falcons, blah, 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 blah. Because, Tommy Tremble is also out. We had to make some moves at the tight end position. One, obviously, Jordan Matthews is going to get a good look, Felipe Franks, and they even announced that my man Jatavion Sanders is going to start and probably get a lot of looks today. So that's all positive news. And to be quite frank, man, depending on how things go with Jatavion, bro, he may not give that spot back. That's Ian Thomas and them and Tommy Tremble may not see the field in significant snaps moving forward if Jatavion Sanders balls out and keeps that over the next 4 weeks. He's got 4 weeks to grab a hold of this joint from Ian Thomas and keep it. And that could be the end. That could literally spell the end of Ian Thomas here in Carolina if Jatavion Sanders balls out. Just projecting a little bit. Also, standard elevations. So we got Mike Boone and Lonnie Johnson. As you all know, cornerback Lonnie Johnson has smoke with the New Orleans Saints because we picked him up. I think they cut him, and we picked him up. And yeah, he immediately got on Twitter and said, "Yo, I got some smoke for that front office." So Lonnie Johnson, who has practiced against the Saints, he knows the Saints system. This was a chess move by the Carolina Panthers and picking him up and then elevating him for this particular game, which in my brain made Keenan Isaac expendable. That's just how, in my brain, that's how that all worked out. We got Lonnie Johnson, knows the Saints. He knows how they operate. Keenan Isaac, we don't really need you right now. We got some other situations we need to figure out. Let's let Lonnie Johnson play this week, and then we'll see what happens with Keenan Isaac and potentially bring him back. But keep in mind, standard elevations, if you don't know, players can be elevated from the practice squad 3 times during the season. All right. So these add, special teams, and in this instance, special teams ability to our roster. And Mike Boone could potentially get some burn depending on the health of Miles Sanders. I know Miles Sanders is healthy, full participant, but you never know what could happen. We need some depth to that running back room. But Lonnie Johnson definitely knows the Saints system and could provide some instant smoke for the New Orleans Saints. So good looking there. Yeah, Lonnie Blood and Guts Johnson for sure. Blood and Guts game for Lonnie Johnson for sure. For sure. Did Dave get locked up? Nah, Dave ain't get locked up, bro. He'll be here whenever he gets back from the airport. Again, he was in North Carolina. If you missed it, he was in North Carolina last week, or excuse me, yesterday. And so he's just now flying back. So we'll see what happens. All right, keep it moving. Gotta go back. Sorry. Gotta go back. Inactives for week 1. Jamie Robinson is not playing. Shamar Bartholomew, one of the guys we picked up from waivers, is also not playing. Andrew Rame, not playing. Jared Kingston, another guy we picked up, is not playing. Tommy Tremble, injured, dealing with some injuries, not quite healthy, but probably going to see him before week 4, because if that was the case, they would have thrown him on IR too. They did not, and we should see him next week or week after that. All right. One of the other tight ends we picked up, Messiah Swinson, also inactive, and LeBron Ray also inactive. So good stuff here for the Carolina Panthers. No real surprises outside of Tommy Tremble, but we're good. We're good. They said Dave's with Tyreek. That's funny. It's funny, but not funny at the same time, man. It's a lot going on. A lot going on, man. Shout out to Dak for getting paid. It's guys getting paid out here right before the season starts. I got to recap some of these because I don't know all the details of some of these guys, but man, him getting paid was big. I know he had been waiting for that for a while. So kudos to Dak, man. I know he feels good about that, and he's glad that deal is a done deal. What we sipping on? So right here, I'm sipping on some just some pop, some soda. But y'all know how I get down. We will elevate, the what we're gonna be partaking in a little bit. You know what I mean? But we will be sipping on some. What y'all sipping on? What y'all sipping on, bro? Y'all know how we get down, man. What y'all sipping on? I know it's gonna be a lot of water. I know some of y'all partaking in the Jolly Green Giant. You feel me? In the guy's green gift. You know what I mean? I know some of you. Look, I already knew. I know some of y'all get down like that. Not me. I do not smoke. But you know what I mean? Coke Zero. Okay, I like that. My man said lean, sweet tea. Y'all are bugging. What's good? Himothy. What's good, him? Sober for years. That's dope. Shout out to Terry, man. Kudos to you, my man. Congratulations. Sober for 3 years. Congratulations, man. Stay strong, my brother. Stay strong. Congratulations for sure. Let me go back. Yeah. Congrats. My man said vodka. Water with lemon. Processed blue Kool-Aid. Ha. Shout out to Carlo. Processed blue. Sipping on that processed blue Kool-Aid. Mad Dog 2020. You're bugging. You're bugging. Liquid Death. That's water. If you didn't know, that is canned water. For those that don't know what Liquid Death is, that is water. Or it just kind of gives you that feel of you drinking a beer, but you're not. It's kind of dope. I had never seen those before until about like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. I was like, what is this Liquid Death, bro? Let me try this. Water. Definitely water. Pink Whitney. Interesting. Voodoo Ranger. Okay. I'm down with the Voodoo Ranger. I know what that's about. That's dope. That's dope. All right, what predictions y'all got? What score predictions y'all got for the game? I gave mine. I believe my prediction was my official prediction was 20-17 Carolina. I think it's gonna be a close game. A lot of I don't know if y'all bet, but I probably if I were a betting man, I would have taken the Panthers +4. I think it's gonna be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a high scoring game either. I think it's going to be a defensive matchup. A lot of 3-and-outs, couple 3-and-outs here, couple 3-and-outs there. Strong defensive matchup. I don't see a lot of offense in this game. I'm hoping that our offense can make it happen, but a couple things I'm going to be watching for, and I didn't get a chance to make a graphic for this, but a couple things I'm going to be watching for during this game. And I said this a couple times already. If you watch the previews, I apologize. I'm going to repeat some of the stuff I said, but the biggest thing, and this applies for every game, but in particular with this game, it's really going to boil down to the trench work. Icky, I know they're being a stickler, right? They're talking about these illegal formations and lining up and kind of getting a jump start on some of your sets for these offensive linemen. So Icky has got to be on his A game. We cannot incur any penalties We can't get behind the sticks. You know what I mean? So Icky, he got a man up. He should be taking what Cam Jordan said about him and his performance to heart, about how there are no other offensive linemen are worthy of discussion outside of Taylor Moton. He should be taking that to heart. He should have a great game. Icky should have zero pressures. Icky should have zero pressures. But this game, for the amount of money that we invested into this offensive line, the amount of money that we invested into this offensive line, the highest paid offensive line in the league, we should have a top 10 performance from this offensive line week in and week out. Bryce needs to be protected. And listen, it's not just about their performance. I don't want to put it strictly on the offensive line and their individual skill sets, their individual play. It really boils down to, is Canales going to put them in the best position to succeed as well? They have to be protected, just like Bryce. Canales has to accentuate their strengths. All right, we're not going we're not going to call these 7-step dropbacks for Bryce Young if our offensive line can't protect. If you see that they're not protecting well, you got to make sure that you protect quick passes, 2.7 seconds, that all the stuff that he talks about. If they're dominating the run game, continue to run, right? I think if we can get the run game going against the Saints, it's gonna be a long day for the Saints. The Saints, bro, they are traditionally really good against the run. They are really good against the run. But if we can establish the run and play action every now and then, Bryce connects stretch the field a little bit. I think this is going to be a really good offensive game for the Carolina Panthers. I think they can match up well with the Saints defense. I think they can take advantage of some things. We got the weapons that can match up, in my mind, to their pretty good secondary. They got some really good secondary pieces. Adebo, Marshawn Lattimore, Matthew, all these guys. That's a really talented secondary. But I really believe that we have the guys and the coach to coordinate against these guys. You know what I mean? So I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see, though. Defensively, where's the pass rush outside of Jadeveon Clowney? Where's that pass rush gonna come for? Come from? Excuse me. Can we stop Kamara? Kamara has traditionally destroyed us every game. Every game, Alvin Kamara typically destroys us. So can we keep him contained under 75 yards? If we can keep him under 75 yards, I think we're gonna have an all right day. I think we got the linebackers sideline to sideline that can keep up with him and match up with him out the backfield. I think that our secondary with J.C. Horn, I think he's going to eliminate one side of the field. You're not going to throw his way too many times. Is Mike Jackson going to be able to step up opposite? He hasn't been here very long. Does he know the system? How is his mindset going? I know we got Lonnie Johnson. Same with them. They haven't been here very long. Are they comfortable in the system? Are they going to be in the right places where they need to be? Those are some of the things I'm watching, right? So those are some of the things we need to keep an eye on. But I firmly believe if Bryce does not turn the football over, and again, these are very cliche, this can apply to every single game type things. But if he can keep his turnovers down to zero, basically, one can happen, right? You could throw an interception, that's okay. But can we win the turnover battle? Is our defense going to create turnovers? That typically hasn't happened. We're that bend but don't break. We give up a lot of yards, but we only give up 3 points. Can we create those turnovers to put our offense in a better position to succeed and create some points off turnovers and win that turnover battle? I'm looking for that. I want to see us take away the football, interceptions, fumble recoveries, knock the football. That's what I want to see from our defense. So we got to get it together, bro. We really got to get it together. And I firmly believe, I feel good about this game, bro. I really do. I feel good about the Carolina Panthers coming into the season. I'm not saying it's going to be we're going to win the division and go. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that by any means, but I do think we're going to be competitive, and that's most important right now. Is being competitive. Woo. 7 minutes. Yeah, 7-minute countdown. We got 7 minutes until it's game time. But yeah, man, what's y'all score predictions? I saw a couple in the chat earlier. I missed a super chat. My bad. My apology if I missed a super chat. I'm going up to it. Going back. I'm going back. Shout out to Acash. I was talking during your super chat. My apologies. Oh man, he says, what are the conditions for taking a shot today? Every Bryce touchdown, every forced turnover and sack. Hey, I'm chilling today. It's week 1. I'm chilling. No shots for me today. No shots for me today. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, bro. No shots for me today. I might get a little happy, but I'm chilling today, bro. I'm chilling. Brandon Spruill says, I meant been a fan since of the team since 97. My bad. Shout out to Brandon, man. 97 in the building. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Brandon. Appreciate all the super chats, by the way. Super chats locked in. I greatly appreciate those. Greatly appreciate those. My man says, save that for week 3. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling today, man. Let's get some score predictions. I see him coming in. 19-13 Panthers. 21-17 Panthers. 27-24. That's a lot of points. I don't see that many points being scored, but I could definitely be wrong. 24-17. 24-20. I think that's Dave's score prediction too. 24-20. 24-17. 21-17. 30-17. That's a lot of points, Wes. Man, if we score 30 points, if we score 30 points, I might have to take a shot if we do 30 points. I'll take a shot. If we hit 30 points, that's shot worthy, bro. 24-17. 2017. 24-21. Man, y'all locked in. Y'all locked in, bro. A lot of some of the same stuff. A lot of some of the same predictions. I like it. The 50-0 is wild. 24-24 tie, man. Well, yeah, you would love that, Atlanta Falcons. Of course, you would love to see that. 13-6. That's a low scoring game. I can actually see that happening. 2017, 24-17, 17-10. Yeah, man. I like these score predictions, bro. I like these. Yeah, Factor, I'm with you, bro. Do you know how big a week 1 win on the road against a division rival will be? Absolutely. It's huge. It's huge, bro. The momentum. I said that on the Rob Brown show. Shout out to Rob Brown, the fan upstate, every Thursday morning. I'm on his show, and I said that same thing. The momentum that can be built from a win on the road in the division is crazy. That's like having 2 victories, bro. And again, the games after this game are pretty winnable games too. So we could go on a little streak here. And we don't want to look too far ahead. We want to stay what's in front of us. But these games that are after us are winnable games, bro. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. I'm excited. Shout out to Wingstop. Definitely had Wingstop before. Had to crush some wings. Y'all know what time it is. All flats, half lemon pepper, half hot honey. Extra seasoning on my fries, bro. Don't play with me, bro. Come on. Got to get the extra seasoning. Y'all know I'm a Wingstop head. Let's get it. Man, Reese says if we start getting dotted up by Derek Carr, I'm gonna crash out. Don't crash out, bro. Bro, Double O Kane, you gotta chill, bro. Turn off the recording, dog. You gotta turn off the recording, fam. Turn off the recording. Turn off the recording, dog. You know what time it is. You got to turn that joint off. But yeah, man, I rocked the all white cam. This is the only white jersey I have, so I threw on the all white cam to match the all white swag from the Carolina Panthers. If you're just now watching, but I do need to cop another all white. Probably I'll wait to see JC get paid, and then I might grab an all white JC. But in the meantime, I'm chilling. I got a processed blue Jadeveon Clowney. So when they wear that, I got that locked in. I almost need to go ahead and invest in a white now, though, as many times we wearing it. As many times that we're wearing white, I need to go ahead and get one. I need to go ahead and get one. All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I need to go fix my little my sippy cup. I'll be right back. Locked in 2 minutes. Let's get it. Let's get it. At the Superdome to get our victory. Shout to Will, man. Will hit the road. Live correspondent from New Orleans. Let us know what the vibes are like, Will. Let us know what the vibes are like, bro. A lot of Panthers fans in the building. Oh, man. Happy birthday, Double O Kane. Happy birthday to my guy, Double O Kane, man. Appreciate that. That's my guy, man. Shout out to Double O Kane. Never misses a show. Never misses a show. Hold up, man. Oh, I was about to say I had to make sure you was a mod, bro. Shout out to Double O Kane, my guy. Ethan Smith says, my heart is pounding right now. Hey, keep pounding. Keep pounding. That's all we gotta do. But it is game time. It's 1 o'clock. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in, bro. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Let's keep pounding. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ah, man. Football is back. Football is back, man. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Shout out to Reese, man. Shout out to Reese. I like it. Man, I like the energy that's in here. Positive vibes. Nobody's really doom and gloom. Let's keep this energy up in the chat. Let's keep this energy up in the chat. I like it. I like it. Keep this energy right here. A lot of positive vibes in the chat, bro. A lot of winning scoring predictions. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I feel real good. I like it. I haven't felt, bro. I gotta be honest with you. Can I keep it a beam with y'all? Bro, I haven't come into a season or I just haven't. It's been a long time, bro. Like, we feeling good, bro. We feeling good. Oh, man. Shout out to Will, bro. Will says, I was on the flight with XL girlfriend, and let's say his couch is incredible. If you know, you know. Ladarian says, big win right here, PNP. I like it. I like it. We are getting the football first, by the way. No, excuse me. We're kicking off. My bad. We're kicking off. I got to get used to the setup here. We're kicking off. The Saints are getting the football first. The Saints are getting the football first. Let's lock in, D. Let's lock in, D. All right. Panero kicks off down to the 1. It's going to be returned. And little room there. Broke it a little bit down. Flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. Nice little return though. He got it down to about the the 30, 40-yard line, but there's a flag on the play. Appears to be against the Saints at first indication. Yes, for the best viewing experience, it's confirmed holding. For the best viewing experience, I would pause and shot to Too Busy. She just did this. Pause me if I'm not in line with your stream and get me locked in with your stream for the best viewing experience. It's going to be dope. I have set the stream to have a minimal lag, so we should be right on with the game. So pause it and let's get on the same page. That's going to be the best viewing experience because I'm going to be ahead. I'm watching this game locally, so try to get the viewing experience right. But here we go. Saints with the football. 1st and 10. They hand it off to Kamara. Kamara's going to get nice little gain there, about 9-yard gain. That can't happen, bro. That can't happen. 9-yard gain on the first run is crazy. That can't happen, bro. 2nd and 1 for the New Orleans Saints. Derek Carr is 4-0 against the Carolina Panthers. That is wild. That is wild to me. Derek Carr, 4-0 against the Carolina Panthers. That's crazy. 2nd and 1 for the Saints. They hand it off again. We do stop them. Nope. They got a first down. Taysom Hill. Hand it off to Taysom Hill. First down for the Saints. Taysom Hill is gonna be somebody you got to stop, bro. You're gonna have to stop him. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Carr under center. They play action. Clowney jumps. Nice tackle there by that's Michael Jackson for a 1-yard gain. Good defense there. Clowney forces a high throw. The receiver has to kind of slow down to catch it. And then Michael Jackson comes and cleans it up for a 1-yard gain. Good defense right there. Here we go. 2nd and 9. My man said Shimon. Funny. 2nd and 9. Quick pass to Kamara. Screen pass. They get about 4 or 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 4. I like that play. Quick pass to Kamara. 3rd and 4. Big play for the defense here. Let's get off the field, bro. Let's get off the field. Short Hill was right there. Good block by the tight end right there for the New Orleans Saints. Man, that was a good block. I can't even hate. Here we go. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Big play for the defense. Drop back. Nowhere to go. Holding on the ball. Deep pass. Deep shot. Oh, touchdown. I'll be damned. JC beat. Touchdown. Bro. No safety help over the top. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown for the New Orleans Saints. Got beat deep. JC in coverage. Damn. Bruh. I don't know where the safeties were. Yep. Fuller guessed wrong. Fuller guessed wrong. Fuller got caught slipping. JC was expecting the help over the top. Got beat deep. $59-yard touchdown. Beat deep. Great throw, too. Great throw. Damn. Yep. He got Fuller. he bit on the underneath route. JC expecting Fuller to be there. Just got beat, bro. Just a miscommunication in the secondary. It's kind of, I put that one on Fuller and not JC though. That's not really JC fault. That's on the safety. That's on the safety. That's not on JC, bro. That's not on JC. Man, that's tough. Off the rip, bro. Ah. That was quick, too. Quick scoring drive, bro. That's not on JC, bro. It's not on JC. It's not all. Let me say it's not all on JC. Safety bit, bro. Safety bit, bro. That wasn't Woods. It was Fuller. It was Fuller, bro. Fuller bit. Ooh, y'all cooking JC, bro. It's all good. You'll see. You'll see when the film come out. Damn, bro. Did not expect them to score that quick. Third down, 2. Was 3rd and 4. Had to stop them. Couldn't do it. Yeah, they scored already. Let me go into this other or get the other view ready real quick so I can put ESPN on so y'all can get the good throw. He was under pressure too. The pressure was there. Good throw. We already having come to Jesus moments with the defense. Bruh. Blackshear back to return. Blackshear takes the kickoff. Solid run right there. Got us down to the 27-yard line. Let me get this view up just so y'all can see the score and whatnot. Let me see. All right. Here we go. Bryce under center, play action, quick pass. He threw it. I'll be damn, bro. I'll be damn. He threw a pick. First play of the game, Bryce throws a pick. The first play of the game, Bryce throws a pick to nobody. Bro, that's completely on. He was protected. Protection was there. No pressure. I mean, I don't know where he was. I don't know where he was going. I don't know where he was going, bro. Bro, first play of the game. What is happening? The Saints have the ball on the 40-yard line. Their own or our 40-yard line. So they're Flag on the play here. They picking on JC now. They not even worried about going his way. They said FJC. Flag on the play though. Illegal formation. Illegal formation on the Saints. It's going to back them up a little bit. First and 15 for the Saints. Jesus Christ, what a terrible start. You can't start worse than this. First and 15. Hand it off to Kamara. Big run here. Gaping hole. Pause. Big gain there. It's going to be 2nd and 4. Yeah, bro. We don't appear to be ready for this game, bro. We not locked in. The chat is not locked in. Big hole. We just got pushed off the line of scrimmage. Everybody beat. Dare Brown, Tuttle, everybody pushed off the line of scrimmage, bro. Ashawn Robinson, everybody cooked. Whole offensive line, or defensive line push. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4 here. Here we go. Toss to Kamara. Kamara takes it wide. Good defense by Shaq. Big loss. Big loss by Shaq. Shaq Thompson with a huge, looking like Luke Kuechly out there with that angle he took and speed that he got there. 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd and long for the Saints. 3rd and 9 for the Saints. Come on, man. Let's get this stop and get off the field, bro. I don't think they're in field goal range. They might be. Third and 9. Yeah, they might be in field goal range here. 3rd and 9. We send a blitz. Nobody home. Nobody gets there. Another deep pass. Oh, almost picked by Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson in coverage. He's bad. He does a great job there. Incomplete pass, 4th and 9. Now, our safeties are late, bro. Like, good thing Michael Jackson was solid in coverage. Our safeties, bro, Jordan Fuller got there late. Yo, Fuller's getting cooked right now. So they're going to kick a field goal here. 57-yard attempt. Like I said, they were in field goal range. They kicked the field goal, and that's going to be good. That's going to be good, bro. 10-7, New Orleans Saints. 10-7, New Orleans Saints. Defense locked in right there. But they're not afraid. They're not afraid to test us deep. The two deep attempts almost cooked us twice. Michael Jackson definitely great in coverage there. But, man, Bryce Young, the first pass, it looked terrible. That first pass was a terrible throw to nobody. Basically, it looked like 2 potential guys were in the area. It was between Deontay and Adam Thielen, and it went basically right between them two into the hands of a daggone New Orleans Saints player. It was thrown right directly to the safety. Safety did not have to move. So that throw was terrible, bro. He had plenty of time. We can't blame it on pressure, right? We can't do any of that. That was an absolute terrible throw by Bryce Young. Terrible throw. So 10-0. The score is 10-0, New Orleans Saints. Early, very early in the game. Very early in the game. Here is the score. Actually, let me go to this one. There we go. That's the score of the game. Daggone it. I keep putting myself in the wrong places. My bad, y'all. That's the score of the game. Not a good start. Not a good start, bro. It's not a good start for the Carolina Panthers. Our energy completely changed. We came into right before kickoff. I was just talking about, man, I feel so good. And here we are, 5 minutes into the first quarter. and we down 10-0 already. Got beat deep. JC miscommunication with the safety Jordan Fuller. Jordan Fuller completely out of position, gives up the deep pass to Rashid Shaheed, and Derek Carr with a great throw cooked us. It was a beautiful play. And then Bryce Young on his first, you can't start worse. You can't start worse than what we started. You can't start worse than what we started, bro. We ready to crash out already. Aiden says, I can't do a repeat of last year, bro. I feel you. Can't do a repeat of last year. Will said, our on-site representative, our on-site correspondent said JC was going off on the secondary on the sideline. Yeah, I agree. Shout out to our on-site correspondent who was at the game, dropping us those clues that we can't really see on TV, right? There's that stuff that happens that we don't see, and Will Robinson got it. Shout out to Will, man. He got us on-site correspondent. But that was a score 10-7, or 10-0, excuse me, 10-0. Next preseason, everyone plays one series. Again, I'm not going to attribute it to preseason. I'm not going to do that. 10-0, bro. Not a good start. Really quick, while we got everybody in the building, man, hit that subscribe button for your boy. Greatly appreciate it. Lock in with the Panthers. For every away game, I do intend to live stream. So y'all want to catch these out. Shout out to Dave. My co-host should probably be with us around halftime, I'm assuming. But yeah, not a good start for the Carolina Panthers. Yeah, just got a notification from Bleacher Report. Bryce Young INT on first play. I mean, it's not a good start. He got to do something. It's getting difficult, right, to defend. That was a bad interception, bro. It was a terrible throw. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Bryce under center. Assuming we're going to run the football here. And we do. Chuba runs for about a 4 or 5 yard gain right there. Let's see what we can establish with the run. I like that. Let's establish a run game here. Good blocking up front. Got some dogs up front. Let's use them. Here we go. 2nd and 6, I want to say. Yeah, 2nd and 6. Bryce under center again. He's under center a lot. They hand it off to Chuba. Got some room out wide. He gets a first down. I like it. Stretches out the football for a first down. Chuba locked in. 2 runs, 11 yards already. Let's get Chuba the ball. Let's run this football. Let's establish the run. Let's establish ourselves in the trenches. I like it. Set up that play action. Hit him deep. Pause. Shout out to Chuba with that vision. Bounce the football outside. Look great there. Great run by Chuba on that second run. And the first run, too. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Bryce in shotgun now. Play action here. He's going to run. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he run. Oh, oh, my God. He runs into Taylor Moton. Attribute Taylor Moton with the sack. He tries to scramble, runs into Taylor Moton, and falls behind Taylor Moton. He had a convoy of guys that he could have ran behind in that play, but Taylor Moton, he runs to the behind the he runs behind into Taylor Moton and basically goes down. For at least it did get 1 yard on the play. It was not a sack. But boy, did he have some space. He had some space to run, but ran right into the back of Taylor Moton. Terrible, terrible play there. 2nd and 9. In shotgun again. Hand it off to Chuba. Chuba goes for 3 yards. We're going to find ourselves a 3rd and long here. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Come on, Bryce. In shotgun. A little bit of a high snap. Plenty of time here. Throws off. Misses him. He had him. He didn't set his feet. Incomplete pass. 4th down. Bryce threw out. He didn't set his feet. Under a little bit of pressure there. He had Deontay. Yeah. He got to step into that throw. He did not step into that throw at all. He had him. Deontay was open. That's a throw you need to make. That's a throw you need to make, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You got to make that throw. That's NFL open. You got to make that throw. What is? All right, punt. Punt goes out of bounds. We're good there. They're gonna have the ball at the 22-yard line. You got to make that play though. You got to make that throw, Bryce. You got to make that throw. He didn't set his feet. Kind of faded away when he threw the football. That ain't gonna cut it. Got to step into that throw, take that hit, and extend the drive. And listen, I want Bryce to succeed, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna call it like I see it. This Bryce has not been good these first 2 drives. It's just a fact. This is just a fact. I like Bryce. I want him to succeed. I want him to do well. But this first 2 series of Bryce is not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. You threw the interception. You're not setting your feet on these throws. You ran to the back of Taylor Moton to sack yourself, essentially. You had a convoy of guys. That's not good. It's not good, bro. It's not good enough. I'm gonna keep it at a buck. I'm keeping it all the way 100, bro. And listen, it's a lot of time to turn it around, bro. You're talking 7 minutes into the first quarter, right? Is he getting comfortable? Maybe. We've seen better from Bryce in the preseason. Hopefully, we get back to what that was about. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Bryce is not. I'm talking strictly those first 2 drives. I'm not saying he's not capable. I'm not saying he's overall just trash. That's not what I'm saying. I'm calling it like I see it for this particular series and those two series. It's not good. It's not good. Discord blowing up. Shout out to all my Patreon members. Discord blowing up in my ear. I got to turn Discord off because that joint going crazy in my ear. But yeah, let's take a look at some stats real quick. Not too much to speak of from our side. But here we go. Bryce Young, 0 of 2. Hold on. Yeah, 0 of 2. He hasn't completed a pass yet in 2 series. With 1 interception. He has more completions to the other team than he has completions to our team. Okay. He has 1 run for 1 yard where he ran to the back of Taylor Moton to sack himself or tackle himself. Chuba Hubbard has 3 carries for 14 yards, averaging almost 5 yards a carry. Deontay Johnson was the only other target. That was the high throw over his head. So here we go. Another drive, putting our defense in effed up situations once again. Another series. Here we go at the 21-yard line. Carr under center. They turn around, hand the football off. Kamara cuts back. Another big 9-yard gain. I mean, we're not gonna win like this. I mean, this man is averaging probably over 5 yards a carry now. Probably a little bit more than that once his updates. 6 yards a carry. He's averaging 6 yards a carry. He has 4 rushes for 24 yards already. We can't stop him. Yeah, it's nothing is good right now. 2nd and 1. Hand it to him again. That time, Josie Jewell does meet him in that gap. Pause to slow him down a little bit. Still gets about 5 yards out of that play for a 1st down. First and 10. We can't give up any points here, fellas. We can't. We got to force a punt. We got to force a punt. There we go. Oh, no, missed the tackle on Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill still up. Ran for 11 yards. We had him in the backfield. Two guys missed the tackle. He bounces off those guys for an 11-yard run. We're not going to get it done like this. Taysom Hill, Derrick Brown, and I want to say Shaq Thompson. Yep, Derrick Brown, Shaq Thompson both had him dead to rights in the backfield. Then he bounces off Shaw Tuttle and A'Shawn Robinson for an 11-yard gain. We're not going to get it done like this. Not going to get it done. Not going to get it done. They are approaching the 50-yard line right now. Not good. Wide open. Another pass to Olave. 15-yard completion right there. We're getting picked apart right now. Completely picked apart right now. Olave, 15-yard gain across the middle on this nice little inside route. In his zone, found the gap. No real pressure. Derrick Brown provides the pressure, but Derek Carr plenty of time to throw the football, just dicing us apart. Just dicing us apart. They are now probably in field goal range. Yep, in field goal range. Play action pass here. Shaq running all over the place, and Derek Carr throws it away. That looked to be that play was all over. Shaq did kind of take out the tight end, but incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. Taysom Hill at quarterback now. Look for a nope. He runs. Yep. I mean, that's what I was just about to say. Look for a quarterback keeper, and he gets close to a first down. Third and 1. 9-yard gain for Taysom Hill. Yeah, man, we getting screwed. I mean, I saw it coming. The defense didn't see it coming. Lack of awareness here. Third and 1. Third and 1. Takes the snap, hands off to Taysom. Taysom bounces off a deuce for another 6-yard gain right there. The point of attack, we're getting destroyed. Defensive line, they are falling forward for 6 yards. Each time they hand the football off, it's guaranteed 7 yards. 6.5 to be specific. Each time they run the football, guaranteed 6 yards. First and 10. Got to hold them for 3 now. They're at the 22-yard line. Play action. Carr going deep to the end zone. Oh, good defense there. Great defense there by, is that Lonnie? Who is that? Nick Scott. That was good defense. Good defense. Went to Taysom Hill there. Found the football. Got his head around. And that was a great pass breakup. Great pass breakup right there. Great pass breakup by Nick Scott. Actually, Taysom Hill should have caught the ball, to be honest with you. He got 2 hands on it and just didn't bring it down. But Scott did get in the way at least. 2nd and 10. They hand it off to Kamara. Kamara bounces out wide, going. That's going to be a damn near touchdown. I'm telling you, bro, each time Kamara runs 15 yards. We are getting destroyed in the run game. We're not going to win like this, bro. First and goal. This rookie left tackle they got. I mean, Ed set. Who was that? Leota? Leota gets manhandled by this rookie left tackle. Completely sets that edge. Kamar just runs right around him. They hand it off again to Kamara. He's still falling forward for damn a yard. He fell forward for 2 yards. Go. We got bend but don't break, bruh. Yeah, Kamara got 46 yards of rushing already, bro. 46 yards in the first quarter. We're not winning this game. Not like this. Second and goal. Play action. Everybody covered. He might run this one in. Ain't nobody. He's wide open. Oh, my God. This dude's wide open. Touchdown, Saints. 17-0, Saints. Foster Moreau with the touchdown. Derek Carr is cooking, bro. Touchdown, Saints. 17-0. Too easy. Tuttle on the ground. Michael Jackson tried to get a hand in the way. A'Shawn Robinson tried to break it up. Good grip there by Moreau, but this game is. I'm sorry, y'all. I forget that I'm live streaming to 1,300 people, but it ain't looking good, bro. Now our run game goes completely out the window. You got to come back down 17. Like this is so, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. My man said we're gonna start mock draft Monday. Yeah, defense looks deflated. No energy in the building. Yeah, bro. Not good. Yeah, not good, bro. Not good. Not good at all, bro. (17-0). New Orleans Saints up against the Carolina Panthers. Y'all want a synopsis of the game? I'll give it to you. Offense ain't shit. Defense can't stop shit. That's really it. That's all I got. We look shell-shocked. We look shell-shocked out there, bro. We got 15 yards rushing. We can run the football somewhat. We only tried 3 times. Chuba has 4.7 yards average rushing off of 3 carries. Bryce has completed more passes to the defense, the Saints defense, than our team. We haven't completed 1 pass yet. In a I don't know what 4 or 5 plays. It's awful. This is awful, bro. This is awful. Akash says for the last 5 years, I keep telling myself this season could be better, and I'm always wrong. Why do I do this to myself? Those shots looking pretty tempting now, ain't it? Yes, they are. That's the only way I can cope, to be honest. Not looking good. It's not looking good, bro. I got 1,500 people watching, man. I'm sorry, but I shout out to the Saints fans. Listen, if y'all Saints fans are in the building, I would come watch me too. I would absolutely come in to watch this shit show of the Carolina Panthers and their fans crashing out on them. I will watch this too. But do me a favor as you watch this crash out session. Just hit that subscribe button. That'll make me feel a lot better. Hit that sub button. Help us get to 25,000 subscribers. Please and thank you. That would greatly help. That would greatly help this scenario that I'm in right now. Saints in here partying like it's Clowney cussing people out. He said, everybody got to play. Come on. He said, come on, man. My lip reading skills are pretty good. But they crashing out on each other. Defense crashing out on each other, bro. Wade says, first game of the season. If this continues, new staff might start looking for their guy. If you have to hit the layups, Johnson was wide open. He was wide open on that throw, that third down throw. We saw that. We've seen it. I mean, he was wide open. You got to hit that. That is an NFL throw you should be able to make. That's NFL open. We can't complain about separation. You can't complain about being protected. Step up, make the pass. Derek Carr did the exact same thing on the other side. Derek Carr was under pressure. He stepped up, threw a deep pass for the touchdown to Shaheed. You got to step up into the throws, take the hit. It is what it is. That's quarterback in the NFL. Bryce Young turns around, hands the football off to Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders gets 3 yards, 2 or 3 yards on that run. It was 2 yards, excuse me. 2nd and 8. Second and 8. Here goes Leggett in motion. He completes the pass to Mingo, but no opportunity for Mingo to run. The pass is low. You got to give Mingo an opportunity to catch the football and make a play. You can't throw it behind him and low to make him go to the ground and catch the football. That's what happened there for a 2-yard gain to Mingo. Now it's 3rd and 6 again. Another 3 and out loading. Matter of fact, it was incomplete pass. 2nd and 8 or 3rd and 8. Excuse me. You got the Saints defense hyping up the daggone crowd. We're not gonna be able to hear shit. Yeah, that they partying. This looked like a preseason game, bro. They in there having a blast. Saints fans having a blast right now. Home field advantage is lit. Bryce got to go to the sideline to get the play because he can't hear. Third and 8. Bryson shotgun. 37 seconds on the game clock. It's a big play here. We got to get something going. Bryce in shotgun. Takes the snap. Quick pass. There we go to Adam Thielen. Mr. 3rd down. There we go. That's the Bryce I need to see. Decisive, stayed in the pocket, clean throw to Adam Thielen for a 1st down, 15 yards. That's what we need. That's the Bryce we need to see. That's the Bryce we need to see. A little high, but we'll take that. We'll take that. Play looks like we're going to take the quarter here. Take the quarter. All right, 1st quarter, we got to forget about that shit. Hey, 1st quarter, we got to start over. We got to have a come to Jesus meeting. I'm glad we were able to at least extend the drive to give our defense a little bit of a break, because if we didn't, this would have been really shades of last year where the offense can't sustain any drives. The defense gets tired. It was about to be bad. Great throw by Bryce on that play. He was protected, stepped up in the pocket. He didn't float back like he typically does. Stayed in the pocket, threw a little high to Adam Thielen, but I'll take it for a 1st down. That's the Bryce we need to see. That's what we need to see, bro. But yeah, if I could, again, y'all want me to summarize the 1st quarter? Trash. Both sides of the football. Complete trash. That's all. That's all I can say. I'm not going to get into stats. I'm not going to get anything else. Complete trash, bro. The first quarter did not exist. We're down 17-0. Let's just pretend like the game started that way or something. And we just got to play. We gave them 17, and we got to completely forget about what happened in the first quarter. That was complete trash. Complete trash. Complete trash. Complete trash. My man said, I need a chill pill. We all need a chill pill. But when you down 17-0 in the first quarter, I mean, all you can do is it basically is what it is. It is what it is. My man Thorgan Ironside says, my soul soars in the preseason and mourns opening week every year. Keep pounding. All the love, man. We in the same boat, bro. We all in the same boat. They're saying Stroud going crazy. I don't even know what's going on the other. We'll take a look around the league. Hell, that's all we can do at this point. Let's take a look around the league, excuse me, and look at these other games. Steelers are up on the Falcons. That's positive. Cardinals are up 10-0 over the Bills. Well, 10-3, excuse me. They just scored. Titans up 10-0 over the Bears. That's good. Patriots. Okay, we're back here. We're back here. Bryce under center. He turns around, hands the football off to Miles Sanders. Nice run by Miles. Running a little scared. I like to see him run. Pause on it. Oh, they're talking to Canellis. Let's talk to Canellis. What the hell he talking about? We got to settle in and play football. That's the message for Canellis. Hey, look, Canellis, you ain't gonna be able to positive your way out of this shit. Hey, you got the coach. 2nd and 5. You got the coach. 2nd and 5. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go, Panthers. Bryson shotgun. Quick pass to Jatavion Sanders. Go, Sanders. Get the first. Real close to a first down. I'd like to see him run with a little more decisiveness north and south. There was too much trying to let the play set up. Yo, you got to go get the first down, Jatavion. But I like it. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. I like the little tight end screen there to Jatavion Sanders. I like that. Total yards for the Saints, 161. Panthers, 40. That's crazy. All right, 3rd and 1. We got to get 1 yard, right? And it's 4-down territory if we don't. So I'm assuming we got to go for it, being at the 50-yard line. We're right at the 49-yard line. We turn around. Oh, little outside. Go, Sanders. Go, Sanders. Nice. I like that play. That's a flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. We'll see here. Flag on the play. Great run by Sanders. Could be coming back. 14-yard run by Sanders. Probably coming back. It's going to be holding, looks like. Yep. Holding on Jatavion Sanders. Replay 3rd down. Holding on Jatavion Sanders. That was a great play, too. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, he did it. He held him. But that's what propelled the run, though. You got to let him go. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11, bro. That's a big play, but that you got to expect that from a rookie. That's what we got playing a rookie. Whoops, my fault. I didn't mean to put that up. 3rd and 11, though. Big play here. That was a big holding penalty, bro. Big holding penalty. 3rd and 11. Bryce takes the pass unblocked. Dude came unblocked. Sacked. Unblocked. Icky side. This guy, they just overwhelmed the block. It unblocked. Somebody was coming unblocked. Sanders got to come over, bro. Bro. Bro, you can't say nothing about Young on that play, bro. You literally can't say shit about Bryce Young. You had a free, unblocked dude. I mean, nothing. That's not Bryce Young's fault. Oh man, that's a terrible stat. We've gone 9 quarters without scoring a point, which matches the 2000 Bengals. Bro, I never want to be mentioned with the Bengals, and those Bengals were bad. And look at us. Look at where we find ourselves. That's crazy, bro. Whew, boy, this is tough. This is tough, bro. All right. As I was saying, around the league, Falcons down to the Steelers. Steelers are winning that game 6-3. Cardinals are up 10-3 on the Bills. Titans up 10-0 on the Bears. I like that. If we can't succeed, the Bears can't succeed either. And y'all, if you know, you know. Patriots 7-0 over the Bengals. Texans up 12-7 over the Colts. CJ Stroud cooking. Jaguars up 7-0 over the Dolphins. And as you know, the Panthers obviously are the ones that have to be giving up the most points this early in a game. 17-0 Saints. And then the Giants are losing 7-3 to the Vikings. They said Dante Jackson is balling for the Steelers. Well, I got news for you. Dante Jackson wouldn't help us in this game. I don't know. I don't know what point you're trying to make there, but Dante Jackson wouldn't have helped us in this game, bro. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're trying to do, but that ain't it. Where a gamer says, as long as I buy merch, I can talk this trash. Do you, bro? Will Robinson says, this is embarrassing. I agree. Shout out to my man Will, who's at the game. I think I missed another super chat. Let me make sure I get these super chats. Kamara running, got a convoy. And you guessed it. How many yards does he get? 6. ALS says, I've seen teams bounce back from a larger lead, find that drive and capitalize. This game isn't over. Technically, you're right. And Will Robinson said earlier, he said, we're watching an epic comeback. Hopefully, bro. Second and 5. Clowney coming off that edge here, showing blitz. Nope, play action. Clowney with the pressure. Still. I thought they was gonna call a flag. Yep, they threw a flag. Late hit. That's right. Technically, he's right. I knew that flag was coming. Late hit on Shaq Thompson. Clowney with the pressure completes the pass to Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill was out of bounds. That's not a flag. I take that back. That's a bad call. Where are we playing football or flag football? That's a bad call. That's a bad call. I take it back. That's a bad call. Are we playing football or flag football? He's still, yeah. What you expect him to do? Stop his momentum? Come on, bro. First and 10, irregardless of what happens. First and 10. Jamal Williams in the game. You guessed it. How many yards? The handoff to Jamal Williams. Guess how many yards he got? Five-yard carry for Jamal Williams. There's no TFLs out here, bro. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5 where everybody got a cushion. Finally, a sack. We got a sack. I think is it going to be Leota with the sack? I think Leota got a sack. Shout out to Iku Leota. I think he got the sack. I think he was credited with the sack. Yes. Iku Leota with the Yes, Iku Leota with the sack. 3rd and 7. Can we please get off the field here? 3rd and 7. They hand it off to Kamara. Please, no, convoy. Bro, there is like nobody. Like they got a convoy of guys. Like everybody's blocked up. Nobody's getting any pressure. Nobody. I mean, he wasn't touched until he was 15 yards down the field, bro. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Again, another toss play. Finally, A'Shawn Robinson mans up for a no gain there. Finally, somebody beats their man and can make a tackle for no gain. Finally, after how many run plays? After 15 run plays, we finally get a stop. Bro, how do you get 15 yards down the field and nobody touched you yet? 2nd and 10. Quick pass. Just tackle the man. Thank you, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, great tackle there. For 1 yard gain. Finally, we're making some. Can we get off the field, though? I'm still tripping off that other toss play where Kamara gets 15 yards down the field before he's even touched. Bro, that's crazy to me, bro. Well, my boy Jadeveon Clowney breathing hard. He got hands on hips. My man is exhausted. You hear me? Exhausted. 3rd and 9. Quick pass. Fine. Michael Jackson is on it. This man is bad, bro. It's in his human nature to tackle, bro. He's a tackling machine. Finally, a stop. Michael Jackson played the game. Fourth and 2. They showing us mercy here. Field goal is good. 20-0. 20-0. New Orleans Saints. No, you. I don't know if you just now tuning in, but you heard me correctly. This thing working right? You're right. 20-0. New Orleans Saints over the Carolina Panthers. We look terrible. The Panthers look terrible. Dare I? I'm gonna let the whole game. I'm gonna let the whole game conclude. Let me chill. Again, I'm talking to 1,500 people. Let me chill out. We have 32 total yards of offense. 32 yards of total offense to the Saints, 194. We've had 3 offensive drives. We averaging 2.7 yards per play. 10 yards passing. I mean, it's terrible, bro. We could, bro. All right, I'm gonna chill. I'm trying to chill, bro. I'm trying not to crash out. Bro. We're getting doubled up in time of possession. So I just talked about how Jadeveon Clowney looks gassed out there. Yeah, that's what 15 minutes of playing defense will do to you. And that's how you lose games. 15 minutes to 7 minutes of offense. It's awful, bro. This is awful. This is awful, awful, awful football. And what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to clip up myself. I'm gonna have to do before the game and during the game and after the game, because before the game I was kind of confident. I ain't gonna lie, I was up here talking about how the Saints fans wasn't sure about themselves. I was talking shit about the Saints, and here we go. Now look at me getting ready to crash out on my team. Not even halfway, just about halfway through the second quarter. We're not talking about halftime. We're talking about the second quarter, 20-0, and I'm crashing out on my team. Now I'm reading the chat. I can't watch the other games, but I'm looking at the chat. Oh, Sam Darnold balling out. Dante Jackson balling out. CJ Stroud, Anthony Richardson balling out. Bro, I want to see my team ball out. When is my team going to ball out? Bro, yo, if I wasn't live, yo, I promise you, I need to do a live show where I'm not streaming and I could really say what I want. I want to say a lot of things, but I'm not going to say it because I have a large platform and I don't want to. Leggett? Is that Leggett returning? That was Leggett. Xavier Leggett returning the football there. Decent run. At least he's touching the football. Y'all don't want me to pie. Y'all really don't want me to pie, bro. They don't want me to pie. Here we go. 6 minutes, 58 seconds left. We got to score here, right? Bryce under center. Play action here. Bryce is going to run it. Run it for 3 yards. Little scramble there for Bryce. Takes it to his own hands. Everybody covered on a little play action. Shot the Cam Jordan in the building. Backing up all his trash talk. Everything he said is coming to fruition right now. Second and 6. So it was a 4-yard scramble by Bryce Young. Bryce under center. A little reverse here to Mingo. Cut it upfield, Mingo. There we go. Oh, he fumbled. I think we got it back. Nope, Saints. I'll be damned, bro. Flag on the play for the Saints. Hold and play. Backs him up a couple. Saints with the football, 1st and 20. After that, Jonathan Mingo fumble off the little reverse play where he did get the first down, but fumbles the football. 1st and 20. Defense back out there again. I know they tired of shit. Wide open, great throw, wide open to 18-yard gain to their tight end. I forgot Foster Moreau. I forgot his name. My bad. But he's been cooking our ass. Great throw. Great throw. Second and 3. Jamal Williams with the 1.5, 2-yard run. It's gonna be 3rd and 1. Third and 1 for the Saints at the Panthers 34-yard line. They hand it off to, I think that's Jamal Williams, but that's a first down. Either way, it's a first down. My man Wade said silver lining plays have been there to be made on offense. This is pain. Yeah. I mean, the plays are there; they're just not being executed. I mean, that I guess if you want to look at it that way, I'll take it. Kamara for a 3-yard pass. This is a joke, bro. We don't even look like we belong in the same building as the Saints right now. Yeah, I probably am. Shout out to Knucklehead K. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn this off. Probably around. I need to see what we look like coming out of halftime. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit up here this whole time and stream. I'm not. Not. I can't. I can't do it. Oh, nice. A lot. There we go. JC with the big loss. JC with the big loss. Tackling Olave in the backfield. That's a positive play. Hopefully, we can hold him to 3, get the football back. See, if I'm the Panthers right now, I'm calling a timeout to get the football back. It's 3rd and 15. Why are you not using your timeouts? B Boat said, "I'll pay you to end the stream, end the misery." Yeah, bro. I probably am, depending on how we end this quarter and going into halftime. It's been a mess. But yeah, 3rd and 15, backed up for the Saints. Drops way back, and that's gonna be. Did he catch that? Incomplete. Incomplete pass. $11 a seat at the bank, baby. Yeah. That's basically, if you want to watch the Panthers, it's about to be real cheap. It's about to be real cheap. 4th and 15. Again, I'll cover that during halftime, but it's awful, bro. It's awful. 52-yard attempt by their kicker. He kicks the football, and that's gonna be good. This kicker's solid. Right down the middle. 23-0 New Orleans Saints. Yes, you heard that correctly. You heard it correctly. 23-0. 23. 2-0 New Orleans Saints over the Carolina Panthers. Yeah. I had a jersey on earlier. Yes, I did. And I had, the little white headband on. I'm done with that, bro. This is awful. This is awful football. This is worse football than what I saw last year. Offensively, I think a super chat came in earlier said, yeah, offensively, yes, I think the calls are being called correctly. I think there's a solid play calls, but the execution is definitely not there. You fumble on that reverse. You had Bryce miss a wide open Deontay Johnson on the third down play, which forces the punt. Then you had Bryce throw an interception on the first. I mean, we were behind like from the jump, bro. You threw an interception on the first play. Yeah, I can't say that. I can't. Let me chill, bro. I'm a chill. I'm a chill. I'm a chill. I'm a chill. Bro, these boys is out here partying on the sideline. This is embarrassing, bro. They're having a party on the sideline, bouncing around, lollygagging, and having fun, holding on the return. Yeah, they in there having a blast, bro. Just dancing and like this is a damn warm up game for them. This to the Saints to them, this is like a daggone scrimmage against the high school team. That's what it looked like. This is a scrimmage against whatever high school in daggone New Orleans. Pick the second or third best high school. That's what it looked like we playing right now against the New Orleans Saints. This is awful, bro. Wade says Titans up 17-0. I can't take that trash talk today. That I mean, yeah, it's across the board bad. Shout out to Carlo. He called that actually happening. The Titans beating the Bears. This is embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing. And the what's going to be frustrating about this is that the post game press conference, the press conferences leading up after everything after happens after this, bro, are gonna be, oh, it's gonna be super positive Canales. And I gotta be honest, I don't want to hear that shit. Right now, it's not the time, bro. You gotta understand where you are. You better understand, you gotta understand the sensitivity around the fan base. You gotta understand what you say, Canales, when you come out there. It ain't no time for this positive rah-rah stuff. Well, I know if I'm crashing out, I know Twitter crashing out, bro. I know Twitter having a blast right now. Here we go. Back to our piss poor offense. Back out here again, 1st and 10. Bryson shotgun, empty backfield, protected, plenty of time. He rolls out, throw it. You got to throw it away. He does throw it away, in fact. Nobody open. This looks familiar. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Bryce escapes the pocket. Just run it, Bryce. No, 3rd down and 6. This is not offense. 3rd and 6. This is not offense, bro. This is not offense. He's not even throwing the ball anywhere. He's just running around. Like, this is not offense, bro. This is not offense. 3rd and 6. We call timeout, I believe. Yep. Timeout. Here we go. Regroup. I don't know what the first 2 plays, nobody's open. The offense is Bryce running the football, throwing it away to prevent a loss. This is awful, bro. This is awful, man. This is a terrible. I got nothing, yo. I don't even got nothing to say, man. So all I can say is, bro, I'm so disappointed, bro. Look at Will. Will is our live correspondent checking in from Bank of America State. I mean, excuse me, the Caesars, whatever Superdome or whatever the hell they call that thing in New Orleans. And he says it's a party in this ish. Yeah, they're partying because they're whooping our tails, and there's no concern. It's like not even. It's like going to a game and knowing you about to win, and you just can celebrate the whole time. Like you not even being pushed. Like you're not even being. There's no threat. It's zero threat. You know your team is gonna win. It's opening week. We excited that football is back, and we just gonna have a party in this mug. That's what's happening in New Orleans right now. We are getting our tails whooped, whooped. Okay, getting our tails whooped. We waited 8 months, so however long it's been since our last game, to be excited all the way through, just to come out here and get our tails whooped. Appreciate that, Lanier. Appreciate the super chat, man. I appreciate that again for coming through twice. I appreciate that. And it's halftime, bro. It's halftime, and they ain't not even concerned, bro. They not even concerned about what we doing. They have zero concern about losing this game. They jumping and screaming on the sideline. They have no cares in the world. Everybody's probably super drunk. They having a blast, enjoying football is back. Meanwhile, we probably one of the only teams that continue to get in this mode of, well, here we go. We've seen this before. Let's lock in. Let's find another team. Let's go watch some red zone. Let's go do something else. But 3rd and 6, we're back. Let's see what they did. They took a timeout. I hope it's good after you take a timeout. 3rd and 6. They blitz. Saints are blitzing. He gets sacked. They cooking Bryce. They cooking Bryce on the They cooking Bryce on the daggone they cooking Bryce on the broadcast. They saying he don't know where the outlet is. He don't know where the blitz coming from. He don't know they cooking him. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get back in the screen here. But yeah, they cooking Bryce on the broadcast, dog. Shaheed with a big return here. He's gonna run it back. He's gonna run the punt return back. Bro, this is fucking embarrassing, bro. Hecker's hurt. This is fucking embarrassing, bro. All facets of the game. We don't even look like we exist, bro. All facets of the game. Trash. Shaheed with the nice return. Got them in the red zone, basically. Yeah, he could have took that to the house. Hey, look, I definitely can see a meeting with Tepper, Canellis, and Tepper after this joint. There's definitely about to be. Hey, Tepper about to be. Hey, look, Canellis. I've been gone for a minute now. I'm back with a jump off. You got to step into my office. Step into my office, bro. They about to score again here. Carr, wide open, touchdown. Fam is wide open. 30-0 at halftime. 30-0 at halftime, bro. We are getting destroyed. This is awful, bro. $30-0 at halftime, bro. Shout out to SC Bass. He said, Shad, this might be the worst game I've ever seen from the Panthers. I've been watching since 2001. Agreed. Shout out to everybody coming through that wants to see the Panthers misery, man. Hey, just do me a favor, maybe feel a little bit better by hitting that subscribe button. We got almost 2,000 people in here, bro. And it's a fucking mess. The Panthers are awful. We look like a I promise you, Texas, the Texas Longhorns, yeah, they could come in and whoop our ass right now. We do not look like an NFL team right now. This is the worst. This is awful. This is awful, bro. Shout out to Nivrash. He says this actually looks worse than last year. No cap. This defense beyond gas. The offense is doing them dirty. Yeah, that's gonna be a flag on the play, probably holding or false start. So it don't matter that we completed the passage to Tavion. It's fucking terrible, bro. Hey, look, the Saints so excited they just gave us 5 yards. They said, all right, I'm trying to get this sack off. Pause. Shout out to the Saints fans in the building. Y'all got it, bro. I can't say nothing. Y'all got it. Uh, 1st and 5 for the. I don't even know why we accepted that because it was a complete pass. We probably had more yards on the reception, but I digress. Throw it, Bryce. Just throw the football. There we go. Nope, missed him. 2nd and 10. I mean 2nd and 5. Excuse me. You gotta hit. You gotta hit Miles right there. You gotta hit Miles right there. You got Bryce. You gotta hit Miles right there, bro. That's a nice little catch and run by Miles if you can get it going. Complete pass to Deontay Johnson. 1st down, 1st and 10. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. We do the positive things. We do get the ball after halftime, but I don't know how much it's gonna help. Handoff. Is Chuba hurt? I ain't seen Chuba back in the game since the beginning. Did he get hurt? 2nd and 2. Bryce takes a snap. Run it. Oh, quick pass to Leggett. Complete for another 1st down. Looks like we called a timeout. Wade says it's bad in all phases, but Bryce gonna get that Josh Rosen treatment if he doesn't show signs throughout the season. Canals will survive, but how many head coaches will Bryce? Bryce might make us owe Frank Reich an apology, and I hate it. True. I, I don't know, bro. I don't know I gotta step out of this game because right now everything is emotional because we getting our butts whooped. So I gotta take a step back and analyze. But absolutely, you're right. Like I feel like yes, after this season, if things keep going this way, I could see us drafting another quarterback. Um, but again, I don't know. It's way too early to go to step in. That's why I don't want to talk while this game. I don't want to talk too negative because we in an emotional state where we getting our asses kicked. Like I don't want to say nothing that's too wild or too crazy, and where I have to come back and walk it back. I don't know yet. I don't know. We have to get through the season before we can start talking about whether Bryce is going to get Josh Rosen or not. I don't know. I can't get that. I can't go that far yet. Uh, Ivan says I'm at work, finna find a way to watch this game. I'm out. I'm at work finding a way to watch this game. I'm out. Is what he said. You ain't missing nothing, bro. Bryce, plenty of time. Throws it away. 12 seconds left on the clock. We ain't gonna get nothing out of this drive, bro. We about to make 10. We about to make 10 quarters. I missed a couple of super chats. Let me see if I can go back. Let me see if I missed the super chat. Yeah, well, I missed this one. To all non-Panthers fans in the chat, if you like our misery, then like and subscribe because this is a regular occurrence here. Great, fantastic point. Fantastic point. The most expensive embarrassment I've ever witnessed. Z-Spoon, you must be at the game. 2nd and 10. Quick pass. That got it. Oh, nice. That should have been PI too. Can we not get a flag on that? Great pass and catch by Deontay Johnson. It should have been PI though. Real talk. That's a 1st down. We got 7 seconds left. I don't know what we're gonna do. Rashawn Hunter says Bryce playing like his press conference, dry as hell. That is funny. That is actually pretty funny. Um, my man Tyler said we gutted our entire offense for this. Yeah, yeah. Dave Mack says if we got number one overall pick, are we taking the QB? Yeah, I don't know. Probably. If we do, probably so. I can make an argument for that. Bobby Digital says, please tell Sheena press this dude on why these guys didn't play during the preseason. Yeah, they're looking a little shell shocked. So we do get another complete pass to Leggett. So we're gonna probably run this field goal right here with 3 seconds left. At least it won't be 30-0 if Panero can make this kick. And that's not even a guarantee at this point. Yeah, you know how that is. You know how that is. But yeah, it's a mess, bro. This is terrible, man. This is awful. You got Bucks fans in here saying, and he almost missed. No, it's good. He ain't almost missing. The angle looked like he almost. But 30-3 going into halftime. One of the worst halves of football I've ever seen in my entire life. Offensive, defensive, special teams, complete trash across the board. 83 yards of total offense. This all sounds familiar. This all sounds like last year. 42 rushing yards, 41 pass yards, 83 total yards. Meanwhile, the Saints 237 total yards. This looks like an overmatched. We don't even belong in the same building as the on New Orleans Saints right now. We don't belong in the same building as any NFL football team. That's what it looks like. ALS says one more and I'm out. The Panthers should give away free tickets to the kids at this point. If you got all A's and you get to call 3 plays, keep pounding and see y'all, man. I'm with you, bro. That man said we gonna make y'all make a reading contest out of it. Read a book and you get to call plays type shit. Yeah. Yeah, bro. This is it's awful, and I gotta be honest with you, completely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable, bro. Completely unacceptable football in that first quarter. I'm hoping at this point we can at least come back and make it somewhat respectable. But we ain't gonna forget how bad this game was, even if we do come back and make it respectable. This first half was awful, and I'm sure them dudes in there in the locker room gonna be arguing with each other. It ain't gonna be no time for this rah positivity BS that canal because that works when things are kind of borderline going well. You can come in with that rah. Hey guys, we gotta stick together and we gotta win. We gotta just keep the positive spirit. And no, it ain't no time for that. You gotta keep it a buck. And this is where I get concerned with with the Canales type of coaching because that type rah stuff that sounds good. But when the rubber hits the road and you getting your ass whooped, you can't come in and you're not going to positive to me to death. That's not happening. No, you got to grab somebody by the shoulder pads and G-check dudes. That positive, oh, we just got to be better and we got to get under control. Nah, that ain't going to work. That's not going to work, bro. That is not going to work in this scenario. My man said, open the lines. I got a vent. All right, bet. I got you. Asking you shall receive. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pop this link in the chat, and I can let y'all talk for halftime. This is awful, bro. I mean, I'll let y'all say it. Give me 1 sec. Give me 2 minutes, and I will open the lines up. We got a lot of people subscribing, though. I appreciate that. We are 90 people away from 22,800. So hit that subscribe button for your boy if you in here watching this misery. I know we look at trash, and I know it's fun it's fun and everything to poke fun at us. But like ACAS said, if you want to see this every week, pop through, man. I'm here. I'm here. So if you want to join the stream, let me pin this comment, and y'all could jump in. And I open up the lines. If y'all want to come in and talk, have at it. Have at it, bro. Have at it. All I ask is that you cam up. If you're gonna come on, cam up. That's all my only ask. Yeah, I took the jersey off and inside out the headband. Yeah, I ain't got time for that, man. I ain't got time for that. Hey Noah, if you could cam up, if you can, Noah. I see you. There we go. All right.
Hey, Rashad, man, we're hot shit, man. We're horrible. We're trash. Bryce Young, trash. JC Horn, trash. All of them trash. This
I
team
feel
need to go in the garbage. We don't need to be a franchise no more. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. This team is horrible. From coaching, Canales, man, I don't need none of that positive. Oh, let's do better, Bryce. You're doing your best. No, we don't need none of that no more. Somebody need to throw somebody on the ground. Somebody need to get beat up because it's horrible. This team don't need to be a team no more. I'm about to burn my Panthers jersey. This is horrible.
it's
This
bad.
this this team at this point, you might as well just sell the tickets for free. Shoot, I don't know. Nobody's gonna go to the games. It's only halftime. It's only we're just getting on the first 2 quarters. Them people are lying, dancing on their side of the field.
They hit the Tamia on the
They hit.
sideline. It's crazy,
They
bro.
are they are doing the Cupid shuffle on the side of the field. This is
Crazy.
horrible. Where's Dave? Where's Dave? Where's Dave? I want to hear him.
I don't know where Dave. I gotta text him. I don't know where he at. I'll get him
Oh
on.
my god, this is
Yeah.
horrible. This team, I don't even know what we can do to fix it. We got a quarterback, horrible. I don't like.
It's bad.
We need to just fire everybody.
All
Start
right,
from
bro.
the ground.
All right, bro. Let me get some more people in here, bro. Appreciate you.
Mhm.
All right, bro. Hey, cam up though. If you coming on, you got cam up. I ain't gonna let you on till you cam up. There we go. All right, Christian, go. What's good, bro?
Man, what's good, man? You making me cam up. So
Yeah, I
this
got to. You
was
got to cam up.
no. So this was demoralizing. I mean, but this is what, and I want to say something to everybody. I know we're blaming Bryce, and I'm with you, but this is what happens when you bring in a staff that did not want that quarterback, and then you damage the quarterback because he's playing scared. He's scared to throw the football because he does not trust the line. And for a quarterback, you can't play like that. But this is what happens when you start your quarterback off awful with his career, and now his confidence is shocked out there. Those missing those plays out there, that's not from Bryce. He can't do it. That's him. He's not trusting the line. With the plays are there offensively. Defensively, we are atrocious. That secondary, the miscommunication is ridiculous. It's so many miscommunications. This is the problem. We should have played preseason. The problem and the whole problem of this is preseason. This is something I was with everybody with the offense. The offense for me, the offense is going to find their way because I see the plays. I see that there's plays to be made. The problem is Bryce needs to relax. That has to happen. Dave is calling a good game plan for me, honestly. He's calling the plays are there. But defensively, I have to blame Evero right now because Evero is doing a poor job right now. Because at the end of the day, you're the guru. You say you can get anybody, come fix everybody. This game is on Ejiro Evero for not having the defense ready to go. Because that is no excuse for the defense. The defense been playing the whole preseason. Y'all been playing. Y'all been playing, and I'm disgusted.
All right, bro. I gotta get some more. I got a lot of people in the building.
Oh yeah, my
I
bad,
gotta move
man.
on.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good. I appreciate you. But good comments though. Here we go. What's good, bro? Oh, my fault. You back. My bad. You good. My bad.
No, we're fucking bums. We're all bums. Fire everyone. Trade Derek Brown so he can actually be competitive for his career. Bro, get some picks and then just fucking reload for next year. We're ass. Hot ass.
It's not looking good, bro. I'm with you. It's terrible. 30-3 is absolutely awful. I get new staff, new everything, but this is not it. This is not it. We don't even look like we belong, bro. It's terrible. Got anything else to add?
No.
It's bad. All right, bro. I appreciate you joining us, man.
Yeah, I'll see you, man.
Yep. Riley Panthers fan, what's good, bro?
Right, what's going on, man? Yo, man, this is a dumpster. What's going on, man? Dumpster fire. Oh my goodness. We can't do this, man. I mean, I've been a fan since '95. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense, bro. Oh,
It's bad. It's bad. Like our Kool-Aid that we were sipping on, like it's spoiled, like it's old, like it's bad. It's it,
yeah, man.
it's just
I
bad.
mean,
Nobody expected this. Like I would say that maybe people expected us to lose. Like, and I get that, but to come out and look this flat is completely unacceptable. And I don't think anybody saw this coming. Like we look off. We don't even look like we belong in the same field as the Saints.
man, I agree. I agree, man. Shoot, hey, look, some in the red rifle, man. Some in the red rifle.
Okay, you saying put Dalton in? I mean, at this point, why not? But you got anything else you want to add?
Nah, man, I'm good, man. Hey, yo, man, love the stream, man. Everybody subscribe.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Yo,
Bezo, what up, bro?
what's up, man? All I gotta really say, I'm gonna be quick, is just like every year, like I try as a Panthers fan, I try to just like be like, okay, if we lose, don't get mad. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. But like, I don't expect this, and because I'm such a diehard fan, I still find a way to get mad,
You
even
got
though
to.
I tell myself. The last thing I'm gonna say is just like, win or lose, I just feel like I want to get that Panther football back where we are respected. Like these
Yeah.
guys are just lining up, sending 8 guys, and not even caring about the coverage.
And not only that, the ultimate disrespect for me is like my man said, these dudes is hitting it to me and the Cupid shuffle on the sideline. Like that's disrespectful. And if you don't take that
Disrespectful.
personally as a man, like as a player, as a competitive, because I'm competitive and I don't play football, but I'm super competitive. You're not about to sit over there and dance at my behest. You're not about to do that, bro. We gonna have to fight. Like I'm fighting somebody after this. If somebody don't get in the tunnel and scrap somebody and get suspended for a couple games and sacrifice himself for just sending a message, I got a problem.
That's
Like
what I'm saying.
somebody got to send a message, bro. Like this
They
is a
got to.
mess.
That's why I'm saying. When we talk about having these vocal leaders, we need people that's not afraid to really roughhouse somebody up and tell somebody get on their shit. Because at the end of the day, like this losing shit, like we can't keep this up, man. Like they
Yeah,
got to give us something to look forward to know that
yeah.
there's hope in the futures at some point where we gonna be back at the top and finally bring a Super Bowl to the Carolinas.
It's awful, bro. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. We set ourselves up. We all do. You're not alone. Just this is a Panthers Anonymous meeting. Bro, you are not alone. My name is Rashad, and I'm right there with you as a fan. We in this together. We hype ourselves up. We expect a little bit more out of our team, some more than others, but we just end up right back in the same spot every single year. And it's frustrating. But
I
you ain't alone,
appreciate
bro.
you. I'm
You
gonna
ain't
give you your
alone.
props because you doing this with all these seasons we've been having. You the truth, Rashad.
It
So
is
keep it up, man. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate you. Keep pounding, bro.
one day, bro. One day we'll get there. All
We
right.
gonna get there,
Appreciate you,
John.
bro. What's good, bro?
What's up, Shot? Fellow Aggie, how you doing, man?
Aggie Pride, man. Aggie Pride, that dub last night. Hey, look, at
Ooh.
least we can hang our hat on that one. We can hang our hat on
Word.
that one.
Yeah, man. I'm not sure what's going on today. I joined the game a little bit late. I was out trying to find a light for one of my cameras or whatever. But what have you? Just tell me what have you? Because I'm seeing a whole bunch about Bryce in the chat. Of course, what is your assessment of Bryce right now?
Right now he's ass. He threw an interception on the first play of the game, which kicked this whole thing off. First play of the game, he throws a bad interception. It looks like he got a little comfortable on that last drive, but he looks uncomfortable. He's protected too. Like he's got time. He needs to step up and be confident. Step up in the pocket, drive your throws. He's not there, bro. He missed a wide open Deontay Johnson on a critical third down when the score was close. And it's just it's him. He's like the other caller said, the play calls have been solid. It's not the play calls, it's the execution of the calls, right? If Bryce was better, if things were better, we would be better. We're just not in that spot right now.
I saw somebody in the chat talking about some we owe Matt Rule an apology. I'm like, are you crazy? That's who
Yeah, I
got us in
wouldn't
the
go that
QB.
far.
That's who
I
got us
wouldn't
in
go
the
that far.
QB hellhole. Even if you didn't want Cam, what you do is you let him bring the next guy in. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And just I feel like we are kind of undone a lot of this by tips. You know what I'm saying? Because my
Exactly.
whole thing is this: Reich should have took the job, Canelo should have took the job if they knew Bryce wasn't their quote unquote guy.
Yeah. All right, bro.
I
So
mean,
it looks like the third quarter is about to start. So I'm gonna get a couple more, and I'm gonna have to stop the guest appearances, and then we have to go back and watch the game. But I got to move on to the next person. Got to get to as many people as I can.
Do
My
you
bad,
think,
bro.
Doc P?
All right, appreciate you. 95 Panthers fan, can you cam up? If not, I got to move on to the next person. Big D, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's good, man? Looking like Andre 3000.
That's what they say.
But yo, 3 sacks. Yo, man, I cannot believe the way this situation is playing out. I was sipping a little bit. At least I went over and looked in the Kool-Aid. But man, this is ridiculous, bro.
You started up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
looked
gave a
in.
little
I just wanted to make sure wasn't nothing floating in it. But you know what I'm saying. But man, this thing was terrible. This is terrible, man. We getting our ass kicked in like we stole some from Miss Jenkins' corner store, and don't nobody steal nothing from Miss Jenkins.
Oh man, it's bad,
Bro,
bro. It's bad. It's bad.
it's ridiculous, man. You do a great job. I just want to tell you, man, you do a great job. You and Dave, man, and I watch it all the time, man. You keep me up.
I appreciate you, man. I gotta go to the next person. All right,
All
appreciate
right,
you.
go ahead, man. Peace.
All right, Daniel, what's good, bro? We gotta make it quick as the Panthers are live right now. But go ahead, bro.
Man, I just quick, man. I thought Bryce was it. I wanted him to succeed, my man, but he's not. He's just not it, my man, and it's bad, and this is sad. I can't do it.
We came out the gate real quick on the first play of the game, third quarter, tackle for loss. Chuba Hubbard lost about 2 or 3 yards, but 2 yards. Continue. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I just can't do it, my man. I mean, I thought Bryce, maybe give him another chance and stuff, but I don't see it, and this is against a Saints team that's got questions all over.
Yeah.
And this is just, I don't even know the defense right now. I don't know what's going on, but as far as Bryce, like, man, I can't defend him anymore, man. I just can't.
Yeah.
But
he threw it away. Now it's gonna be 3rd and 12 here. Couldn't find anybody. But all right, bro. I got to move on to the next person. I got to get through as many people as I can.
You.
All right, bro. Pepe, what's good, bro? Got to make it quick.
What's good? Look, I'm a youngin', right? And I've been through like the lows to the lows. I've seen Super Bowl 50. 10 to 24 is crazy, but I mean, last year week 6 was 42 to 21 against the Dolphins, and I mean, this is insanity. I looked at my phone because I didn't even realize that we were playing today. I'm sorry, y'all, but 30 to 3 when I picked up my phone. I'm completely disgusted and just wanted to come here to vent.
3rd and 12, real quick. The delay of game, it looks like. So it's gonna be 3rd and 17. Awful.
It's awful. Well, thanks for having me on.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. And we play for every Sunday, by the way. For those that don't know, we don't play. We play every Sunday. But go ahead, Bernardo. What's good, bro?
Yeah, what's good, man? Come direct from Brazil here. I'm just
Brazil,
want to say
good, bro?
Yeah, man, from Brazil, and yeah, we got a lot of things going on, and I think we just gotta accept that Bryce is not in, man. I think David Tepper gotta accept that because he chose Bryce over CJ, and I know we lost a lot of players on defense: Brian Burns, Jeremy Chin, Frankie Louvu, Dante. A lot of pieces.
Another interception. As we speak, as you're saying, Bryce ain't it, he throws another interception. Yeah. It's over,
so,
bro.
I think we gotta accept it, man. It's like Johnny Manziel,
it's over,
he was a prospect back then, but first round pick from Alabama is not in, man. I think we just gotta accept it as a Panthers fan and moving on. Or maybe sign a veteran guy. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
He got destroyed. He got hit. Chase Young rocked him too. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not looking good. My toe is in the water on that, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you.
And thank you for having me here, man. First time being here at the PNP podcast. Very nice, man. Direct from Brazil, my man.
Absolutely, man. Shout out to Brazil, man. That's dope, man. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right, bro. I gotta keep it moving. My man Jay Simp, what's good, bro?
Bro, nothing good. What the fuck are you talking about?
You right. I'm with you. Ain't nothing good.
Bro, but I know it's gonna be quick because the game's on, but
no, you good. We on commercial, so we straight now. You got to.
Oh, okay.
And that shit, I might not be. I might turn that shit off in a minute.
I got something short to do. I got laundry. I got a meal prep.
We gotta get prepared for the week.
Exactly.
We got shit to do, bro.
I'm still willing to give Bryce a couple more games. This one's just gonna have to throw it in the dumpster fire. But we wanted to see improvement out of him, and this ain't it. This is not. If we pick it in the top 10 again, we taking a quarterback. Got to. Because if we pick in the top 10 again, you haven't shown me enough to invest in you after the offensive line investments, after the investments at wide receiver. Honestly, at this point, if it continues to trend like the way this game is going, I'm hoping we do right by some guys like Adam Thielen. Like, send that man to a contender.
Yeah, trade him.
Like, he's 30, 34.
34.
Like, get him up out of here. Get like a 4th, 5th round draft pick for him or something. Get something back. Do him right and just do right by the guys who are still here fighting hard. But this is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's bad. Bro, never in my wildest dreams. I can take a loss. Bro, I have no problem with losing to the Saints. I have no problem losing. But getting destroyed like this and looking as bad as we look unprepared. All this talk about, we want to make sure our guys are on the same. We're going to start them during preseason to get them on the right clock and to make sure they're prepared. All that looks like hot garbage.
And can we just say in all 3 phases? Forget Bryce for half a second. We don't look good on nothing.
All 3.
They get whatever they want in the run game, the pass game.
All 3.
We got penalties on special teams, penalties on offense.
Look at him. Yo, they got the screen on. He looks defeated. He looks done. Like body language, I'm no body language expert, but he looks cooked. He looks like he don't want to be there. He looks completely out of the game, bro. His mind is not in the game and he's not locked in. You got to bench him. Bro. You have at this point, get him out of there. Let's put Dalton in there and see what we got. We got to get something going because this is unacceptable, bro.
In terms of his processing, and the thing is, the line hasn't been bad.
Bro, that's the question. That's the most frustrating part.
He's just panicking.
The most frustrating part is that you got touted for this whole processing thing, and you look completely lost.
You remember when they said Darnold saw a ghost? He looks like you can see it. He's like pat. If it's not right in front of him, he's running and he's just not there. I'm gonna let other people hop in, but I could go for days with you on this.
Yeah, bro, I got you, bro. It's all good. We got a couple more people to get to. Mike, what's good, bro?
Yes,
Panthers. My bad. Mike.
Yes, no problem. I'm a French fan from Strasbourg. I watch you from years now.
Nice, man, I appreciate that.
Yes, it's. I would like to speak with you because the first time is the most awful game I watch from Panthers, and it's unacceptable. I don't know what Bryce Young is doing. What is happening? I'm so shocked of all is happening now.
Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on either, and it really sucks that you chose the Panthers to be a fan of. Unfortunately, because we're bad. I mean, we're just bad right now. And this is not what Panthers. This is not what football is supposed to be.
Yes,
not what it's supposed to look like.
I'm Panthers fan since 20 years now, but
okay, my bad. Well, still, it sucks that you chose us to be a Panthers.
20 years now, but it's the most awful game I saw. So I would like to speak with you about that because it's Bryce Young is not a QB. Where is the defense? Where is the offense? I'm lost. I'm really lost.
We are all lost, bro. I'm flabbergasted, befuddled. I don't know what is going on with the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
They just look like they don't belong. They look like they are lost. We're going deep here with that's gonna be pass interference.
I was very impressed with Dave Canales, the press conference, amazing, but I don't saw any of these things on the field. I'm shocked, really shocked this night. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just watching the game here. They call it a pass interference call, super late call, by the way. They let it go initially, and then they looks like they called a pass interference on Michael Jackson.
Yes, yes.
So not
Michael
good
Jackson
there.
is just a really good player in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, until then, he was doing well until that play right there. But
Yes.
that was a critical third. It was 3rd and 19, and then he gave up a huge pass interference play, and now it's 1st and 10 on the Panthers 35-yard line. Looking to score again. We just look awful, bro.
Yeah.
It's bad. But I don't have an explanation. I can't tell you what the hell is going on with the Panthers.
Yeah.
It looks bad. All 3 phases.
Thank you for all your stuff. You're amazing. Continue.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it.
Continue.
All right, Mike. What's good, Mike? How's it going, man?
Hey, man, how's it going?
I'm pretty bad right now, but go ahead.
I've been a Panthers fan since 1996, and I'm 35. I forget how old you are, Rashad. But this is the worst thing I've seen since Jimmy Clausen. This is I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I feel like the Browns and Bryce Young, he's not it, and we need to trade for, I don't know, somebody's out there. Somebody got to be out there that we could trade for.
No, I think we just locked in at this point. I think it just kind of is what it is. I think we're gonna play the season out with Bryce. Either he gonna prove it, or I think we're gonna move on. I think like Jay Simp said, if we happen to go into the draft with the top 10 pick, I firmly believe we'll take a quarterback.
No, we definitely need to, especially if he doesn't show improvement within the next. Who do we play? We play Harbaugh next week, right?
Yep, Harbaugh and the Chargers next week. Yep.
Yeah, if he doesn't show even like remotely an improvement, I mean, does he have another completion or he got another pick, right?
Another interception, 2 interceptions. He's got probably more completions to the other team than he does his own players, so it's not good. But
yeah,
bro, I got to move on. I got 3 people I got to get to.
I appreciate it, Rashad.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Have a good one
for jumping on. Panthers Germany, what's good? I'll be over there in a little bit. We got link
already. I'll be there.
I'll be
there. Hey, already. Hey, I'll be there with 2 fans in the stand. Hey, man, this is ugly. I mean, I hope to God it don't look like when they come to Munich, but they gotta. I want to give them a chance, but all 3 phases of the game, you're right, they look rough, and maybe that's because we didn't play the guys. So I'm gonna give them a mulligan this week, but if they don't look good in the first 5 games,
another
it's gonna be
easy
horrible.
score. Easy score by Kamara. Actually, there's a holding call, or a flag on the play, which may be a holding call. So it might come back. But another play where he didn't get touched until he got to the end zone. Yep. Holding on the offense though. That's probably the reason why. But it's bad. It's still bad.
It is. It is.
But yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad.
Well, 5 games. I give them 5 games before I go in like everybody else. I know everybody's feelings hurts right now, but we got to at least give them 5 games.
We gonna see, bro. We gonna see. We are gonna see. All right, got a couple more folks I got to get to, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. Be over there in a little bit. Kent, what's good, bro?
Hey, Shard, I'm gonna make this quick, man. I'm sick to my stomach.
Hey, look,
I'm sick to my stomach. Man, this is crazy, bro. I'm even looking at like the last few years, even with Matt Rule and Frank Wright. I'm like, bro, at least the defense gave us a little hope. Where after a bad drive, we like, okay, we got a good stop, this, that, and the third. You know, that was Derek Brown big year. So we like, you know, defense gave us a little hope. This looked terrible. The defense don't even look like it's clicking. All this Evero, chemistry defense, man, this is terrible. I am sick to my stomach. Family over. I'm the only one sick in the face.
Yeah, it's bad, bro. And you had a party. You had an opening day party too. We looking trash.
Oh man, but I'm gonna just leave it at that, Shaw. But man, I'm sick to the stomach. I don't know if to look forward to next week or what, but this is terrible.
All right, bro. Yep, man. I appreciate you jumping on, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. The Saints are in scoring position, 2nd and 2. Looks like another flag on the play here. It's like delay a game. So it's going to back them up to 2nd and 7 in scoring position in the red zone. I got nothing, bro. It's 2,000 people in here. All I can say is hit that subscribe button because I ain't got nothing else for you, bro. Yeah, I have no explanation. Canales ain't going to have no explanation. It's bad, bro. And again, that rah-rah, super positivity, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. And I knew this was going to happen. This was my concern about Canales and that positivity stuff, right? Is that going to stay the same if things start rocky? You know what I mean? So as of right now, that is the case. Kamara bounces off a couple tackles, walks down to, it's going to be 3rd and 2 again. Austin, my man, what's good, bro?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Man, you know.
Hey, man, like I said before, I don't know why y'all
Look
mad,
at Bryce.
bro.
Hold on real quick. Look
Yeah.
at Bryce on the screen. The body language. He's sitting by himself. Nobody around him giving him any kind of damn pep talk. He is just chilling in a corner by himself, bro. And this should tell you all you need to know about the status of Bryce Young and where we are as a team, bro. It's early, but I think it might be over for Bryce here, bro.
Yeah, I think so too. There's a couple of things, right? Like I said before in the chat, I don't know why everybody mad. This is preseason 1. You know what I'm saying? Also, do we know how Bryce Young is behind the scenes? Do people really rock with him like that? So,
and my man Kamara just walked in the end zone. Nobody touched him until he got to the line.
Oh yeah,
30, yeah, 30. Damn, 36 should be 36. I don't know why they got 39 on the screen.
Because that's how bad it feels.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, check this out, man. So, how much of this is on the coach, right? If all phases are like this, they don't look prepared on special teams. Yeah, shout out to D-Bates. Defense, offense, quarterback looks exactly how we did at the last game of the season. You know what I mean? How much of this is on the coach, man?
I think a lot of it falls on the coach. You don't got your guys prepared, and it's obvious. It's obvious. These guys don't look like they prepared, and I don't know if we can attribute everything to preseason and them not playing. But I knew it. I was concerned about, hey, look, we took that little small victory lap when they did well against the Bills' 2nd and 3rd team. But this shit ain't it, bro. This is not it. When it's real time to strap up, these dudes look shell-shocked. They over there arguing on the side. And that's all coaching. That's all culture. That's all, hey, look, we don't know. We don't know what we're doing right now. That's what it looks like. It looks like we don't know what we're doing right now as a coaching staff across the board. It's bad across the board, bro. It's bad.
I don't know where you go from this. Because you can only go up, but at the same time,
no, we keep saying that. Here's the thing: we said last year, hey, look, man, it can't be worse.
Can't get worse.
You gotta go up, man. Look at us. This is worse.
It keeps getting worse.
We're literally watching worse. This is worse. Factual.
Do you think Bryce is gonna get benched this game?
He should.
What happens if
he gets benched? To him? You got to send a message to him, and you got to let him know that this performance is unacceptable. And if Andy Dog go out there and light shit up, you got to consider that moving forward.
Okay.
Because guess what? Guess where you're going to be if it continues like this? Guess where you're going to land yourself?
Hospital.
That? Or you going to put yourself in Tepper's office having meetings again.
Man.
And you be worried about your damn job. So if you don't
man.
do it, my man Will left the game, bro. My man Will left the game. Hey, Austin, let me get Will. Hold on, I'm gonna add Will. Let me just add Will. You stay on here, Austin. Will, bro, you good, bro? Will, what's good? You straight? Can you hear us, Will? What's good, man? He can't hear us. My man Will left the game. He at the Holiday. He ain't in the stadium no more. Will, what's good, bro?
I'm out, man. I couldn't take it no more, bro.
Bro, you left, bro. You spent all that money, went to the New Orleans. Go get you a hurricane, dog. Go get you a hurricane.
Where do you think I'm going to Bourbon Street? Give me something to drink. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you, bro. You good.
I'm going to Bourbon Street. Give me a drink. This is crazy. It's
embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing, dog. It's embarrassing, bro. It's unacceptable, man.
Hey, Shad. Yep. I had Saints fans trying to buy me a drink.
Damn.
Oh, that's crazy.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
This man, Sean. Hey, all phases of the game completely inept.
Every one of them.
Put it together. It's gonna be all right. Completely inept. It is by far the worst game I have personally witnessed.
I agree. I agree with you, bro. It's bad. It's bad, bro.
Hey, look at me wearing my keep pounding chain. We getting pounded.
With the
Pause.
Bryce jersey too.
Pause.
Man.
With the Bryce jersey on too.
With the BY9 on, dog.
Bro, it's awful. It's awful out here, bro.
Hey, and we all know, and the Saints fans just living it up. They got holes everywhere on their team.
50 yards, 2 interceptions.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Hey, but I gotta let you go because I hear a lot of background noise. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Hey, Will, appreciate you, bro. Enjoy yourself. Get that hurricane, dog. Hey, listen, bro, it's awful.
Look, I got a lot of family in Louisiana, man. So I know my text is blowing up. But I hate comparing this, because you don't want to compare other quarterbacks. But let's go down the line real quick, man. Let's take CJ Stroud out of it. Let's take Anthony Richardson out of it, right? Even though he just flicked the ball 60 yards for a touchdown. And man, Will Levis looks solid.
No dogs. He's got a personal foul call on 99.
Oh, man.
On somebody. Personal foul call on somebody hit Thielen pretty hard after the play. We got to trade Thielen, bro.
He don't want to be there.
Like Jay Simps said, we got to do this man a favor, bro. Get him on a winner, bro. He don't let it sunset his career with this trash. This is awful, bro. This is awful.
Oh man, it's frustrating because when you look back at everything, we gave up so much to get so little. You know what I mean? All because of one person. I'm talking about Tap. And we got to suffer for it, man. So, yeah.
Bro, it is bad. I'm literally flabbergasted. I'm at a loss of words, bro. I expected us to be competitive, man. Like, I don't care about the win or the loss. That's the thing. Like, I think most Panther fans can live with the L. We've been living with L for the past 6 years. We okay with the L. We can handle that. It's how you perform within that L. That's the biggest thing for Panthers fans. We're losing and we're getting destroyed out here, bro. And it's like we don't even look like we belong. That was a good throw by Bryce to Leggett. I got to give him that one. That was a good throw to Leggett.
True, but it's not like Jay-Z, right? That's what? It's one hot line?
Yeah.
I forgot the lyric. Man. Anyway. But yeah, man, there's nothing that you can really do. Yeah, I mean, that's a good pass. That's great, but it's also late in the game, right?
Yeah.
Because the first pass he did went the other way. So, and I'm kind of tired of everybody's like, oh, well, maybe he needs like a little bit more time. Nah, man, you played in the SEC. You won the Heisman, right? You were picked in the first 5. You ready to go?
About to get sacked again. Nope. He got time, bro. That's the thing. There we go. Mingo. About to get goes down to he does somewhat hold on to the football this time. No, he was down inside the 5. He gotta hold on to the damn football, bro.
Yeah.
Now we got a little bit of urgency here, but it's too late.
It's too late, man. Like they're playing soft defense, man. They want to go home.
It's too late. Yeah, they want to go home.
Yep. They're trying to hit Neo's, about to hit Gus's chicken. And they're about to go to the house, man.
If this that football was out. That football was out.
Yeah.
They about to challenge that. That's about to be another turnover. My bad. This dude Mingo about to have 2. My bad, yo. This dude Mingo about to have 2 fumbles, bro.
Yeah.
2 fumbles. He fumbled, bro.
2 fumbles, 2 interceptions. That's what we're doing today, man. We giving it up, man. Yo, Clint, yo, charity, man. We giving everything up, man.
Bruh.
So okay, so super early, super early. What do you think the position we should target more in the draft?
Quarterback.
Quarterback, not
Yes.
edge rusher.
No,
Not-
quarterback.
quarterback.
It's clear to me, Austin. If we are in the top 10, you have to take a quarterback.
Okay.
The way things look right now, we're gonna be top 5, bro, and we're gonna have to take another quarterback. We have to, bro. It's unfortunate, but here's the thing: Canales is always gonna get a pass. Canales is not the one out here fumbling.
Yep.
He's gonna get the pass. His play calls are solid. If you take, I'm trying to be as rational, and we're getting our asses kicked 37-3. And I'm trying to be as rational as possible. If you take another quarterback and put him in this, and maybe some different receivers, because Mingo can't seem to hold on to the football at all. If you put different guys in those spaces, we're okay. It's not the coordination. Guys are running open. I guarantee, and they're not going to do it because they don't want to give the impression of giving up on Bryce.
I would.
But if you put Andy Dalton in this, bro, I promise you, he would cook. I promise you, Dalton will cook.
I'm kind of waiting on that.
But they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because they know he's going to cook too, and then they're going to be calling for Bryce Head. It's optics. They're playing a game. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. And the question needs to be asked. I'm about to send my good folks Vashti a text message. Did you consider putting in Andy Dalton? Because the people need to know. And we need to know why you didn't. What's the rationale behind it? We need to know.
They're treating Bryce like a rookie. Like
we said that though. We said this is technically his rookie season because it was so bad. But that shit is done. We can't do that no more. This is unacceptable.
Nah, man. Like it was kind of wild seeing that preseason game, having the starters warm up. I know there's no correlation, but the eye test. You see the starters warm up with pads, and then they come out with just the jerseys on, and then you see other quarterbacks playing.
Oh, so his foot was out of bounds. He had the foot. They giving us, boy, we escaped one because his foot was out of bounds. So I think we're gonna keep the football. It's 1st and goal. We got bailed out there, but Mingo, you got to work on your daggone holding on to the football skills. Here we go, Bryce under center. We're gonna throw it to Deontay. Bryce threw it way too far, an incomplete pass. He was open too.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not in New Orleans this weekend. Yeah, but I guess good news, everybody. Y'all want to go to a game? It's gonna be cheap,
super cheap.
Yeah,
but I would for your mental health, I would advise against it. And I'm not a certified clinician I'm not certified to make those type of diagnoses. But if you got mental health issues, I would avoid Bank of America Stadium because you're gonna be stressed out. We're throwing the football way too much in the red zone. Bryce is about to run it. Nope, he's about to get hit. He gets nowhere, no gain. 3rd and goal. Why are we not running the football? Why are we not running the football? I don't know where Chuba is. Chuba has been gone since like a little ways through. I haven't seen him in a while.
Nope. He's in there.
Okay, my bad. I'm about to say
I see him. I mean, he's out there doing cardio, but I mean, he's there.
Yeah, he's getting the cardio in.
Yep. Just hanging out. But man, I don't know, man.
Will says there's a PSL on. Shout out to Will, man. Spend this $10 on the Hurricane, bro. I'm about to send it back to you. What's your cash at, man? Get a Hurricane. Will said this is a waste of my money. 3rd and goal. We had to call a timeout because obviously we couldn't get the daggone play in. Another just unprepared.
It's only in the 3rd quarter? I thought it was the 4th.
It feels like it should be the end of the game. But Big D, what's good, bro?
Bruh, I'm just sitting up here, man. I'm sick to my stomach. I've been going to these damn training camps and everything since '95. Man, I ain't missed but a handful, man. And I'm just saying to see them play like this, bro. This is sad, man. This has got to be one of the worst games I've ever seen them play in history.
They made you so mad. You had to circle back. You had to come back on the show,
Bro, I'm sitting up here and you didn't see what I was hitting in the chat. I was like, man, just keep drinking. Just keep drinking. I ain't like, what you drinking on, bro? What you drinking on?
I'm chilling, man. I got a little made me a little old fashioned, you know what I mean, with little makers.
Nah, you need to take all the little extra stuff out, man, and go straight
to it, man.
Deontay, nope, incomplete, 4th down.
Bro, this is ridiculous. I don't want to hear no sis boom bar rah stuff.
Oh, you gonna hear it though?
Nah, bro.
I'm gonna listen to it, but I would highly advise listening. I would highly advise against listening to the Dave Canales press conference because it's gonna be rah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, bro. We might need to do the march on men.
I gotta give him a couple before we go there. I'm ready. I'm with y'all. If y'all want it,
I'm disabled, but I'll be down there with my damn walker.
I'm with y'all if y'all want it, but we got to give him a couple weeks, bro. We can't do it off of week 1. Bryce Young, run it, Bryce. Just run it in, Bryce. There we go. He did, and he fumbled.
You lying?
No,
you ahead of me, man.
He fumbled in the end zone.
Touchback.
He fumbled in the end zone. I think they're gonna give it to us.
We need some donations.
It might be a touchback. Hold on, y'all.
We need some, man. We need some donations right now.
Hold on. Here we go. Let's see. Bryce. And no, that's a touchdown.
Good.
That's a touchdown. He good.
I mean, he dipping and dabbing like he's scared. He got to be scared.
Well, he should be scared. Wouldn't you?
Yeah. They headhunting after his ass right now. Everybody trying to get their sack total up. And damn, it do feel like it's, man, late in the 4th quarter. They whooping our ass, man.
Oh man, they did not give us the first. They should review that. They should review it, but they did not give.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. It broke the plane.
How bad are we, bro? How bad are we that
we can't even get?
We can't. It's bad, bro. But they did say it was a touchback, but they're gonna review it, and it'll be reviewed as a touchdown. But it was. Yeah, not good, bro. Not good. He did break the plane with the football. Obviously, my man Adebo knocked it out, but they called a touchback on the field, but should be overturned as a touchdown. But all right, what's good, bro?
Yo, I got one thing to say real quick.
Yep.
So you just asked me about why we keep passing in the end zone, and it brought something back to my mind. We got a running back in the 2nd round that we ain't even seeing this week.
Well, yeah, he hurt though. I mean, we picked him up.
I mean, that's why they drafted him though.
Yeah,
we could have got something else.
We gotta expect. We gotta. I'm not gonna judge that one. I know we mad, and I'm not gonna get caught up in the moment with that because that's a future play. Like that's a play that 2 to 3 years down the road you're gonna be like, all right, that was a great pick. Like, we gotta let that one play out. We just let that.
But Rashad, 2nd round though. We're gonna pick somebody 2nd round that we ain't gonna see week 1.
You gotta understand. Okay, would you complain? Would you complain though if he turns out to be Saquon Barkley-esque or McCaffrey-esque or in that line and becomes a top 10 guy?
DJ or whatever,
what the boy saying in the woods? When so I can be there.
I'm saying I feel you, but you got that one. I feel you on that one, but you gotta let that one play out, bro. You gotta let that one play out. Trust me, I'm with you. I was mad at the pick initially, but you gotta let that one play out. Let that one play out.
Yeah, right now it's hard to look at the bright side on this one though, man, because I ain't never seen the Panthers play like this.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, bro.
Yeah, this is wild. I've never seen them play like this.
All right with y'all though.
All right, bro. Let me get my man Perp in here because he ain't said.
Go ahead, bro.
I got you. Perp, what's good, bro?
What's good, bro? This embarrassing, man.
It is.
This is embarrassing, man. Like, man, I don't know if you seen me what I was saying in the chat, but this starting to look like Bryce starting to look like how Tebow was. You know, that Heisman Trophy winner, great college quarterback, got all the stats. Because when you got a loaded team and a great coaching staff and you got talent everywhere on offense and defense and, you know, you the guy that leads that team to the national championship or becomes the Heisman Trophy winner, and then you get to the NFL, and then that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Bryce ain't it, man. Yeah, it's gonna hurt that we didn't pick
Yeah,
CJ and we can't go back and change it. But I mean, yeah, we got to get. Yeah, if it continues to look like this for the rest of the season, yeah, we definitely got to talk about drafting a quarterback next year. And I hate to
yeah,
say it, but I really hate to say it because I want to give him some time, but it's just first play of the game, man. 2 years in a row, first play of the
yeah,
game, you throw interception. Two years in a row, 2 years in a row. That's how we start off the game. That's how we start our season off, bro. This shit, it's terrible, bro. And like I
yeah.
say, you doing a great job, Shad. I appreciate you for
I'm
giving us
trying,
this
bro.
content, giving us content and going live and staying dedicated. Cause, bro, listen, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it, bro. I done took
Bro,
my jersey off.
I took mine off too. Got the bandana flipped inside out, bro. I'm done with the bro. Like bro. It's as a fan, like you just want to see a team succeed, bro. And I just want to see progression. Like I said, I don't care about a win or a loss. I could take a loss. But to get beat like
Yeah.
this is completely unacceptable. And to see the body language, look at Adam Thielen on the sideline. Look at all these guys on the sideline, bro. It's just the body language. It's no fight, no keep pounded. None of that spirit
None
that's
of
we
that.
supposed to have, bro. None of that energy. It's no energy, bro. Like, and I feel like bro. It's just it's bad, man. It's frustrating as a fan because you want your team to succeed. You want to be able to. I got to go on these daggone NFC South roundtables, look like Boo Boo the Fool every time because my daggone team is trash.
Trash.
So like
Trash.
I can't do nothing. Like it's frustrating, bro.
We can't
It's
even.
frustrating, man.
You can't blame the coaching staff because, like you said, Canales is calling an okay game. It's the execution, man. At some point, we gotta blame the players. Like, you gotta put the onus on the players. The players play, coaches coach. I can call all the right plays in the world, but if y'all don't go out there and execute it, then what's the point of me calling the plays? I'm not feeling none of that energy that I was feeling during the preseason games or during the practices, during the press conferences. I'm not seeing none of that energy. Nobody's trying to. They arguing, they fighting, but you don't see
They
nobody really
fighting.
trying to hold anybody accountable. You see,
Nope.
you see a bunch of finger
Everybody.
pointing.
This is what everybody look. This is what everybody look like on the sideline. Or that's what everybody
terrible,
look like.
bro.
That's piss poor, bro. It's piss
Yeah.
poor. It's awful. Your body language is everything, and these dudes just giving it up, bro. It's all they gave up. They gave up, bro.
Yeah.
Man, we might even see who they back up, bro. We might. Spencer Rattler inactive, but they might well
He
throw him
inactive.
in. They might well throw him in at this point.
I don't think them guys believe in Bryce, and I think starting to see them just with this being the first game. You seeing them quit on him.
Yeah. No, go ahead, Casey. I'm gone. Finna hop on 2K. Y'all remember nothing else? Comment. Everybody. Like, subscribe, and comment. Everybody, stay safe. I'm finna go drink and game. I'm stressed, man. Appreciate that. Let me get 382 tactical group in here, and let me holler
All
him
right,
for a
boss
quick
man.
second. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you jumping on.
Appreciate you, man.
Yep. What's good, bro?
What's going on, Shaw, man? Let me know if my TV too loud, man.
You might well take all that down in the back, bro.
I know, man. I
Looking real
know,
good back
man.
there. You good? What's good, man?
Man, dog, like I hate to say I seen this coming, 2 seasons in a row. Like, we got a young team, man. You can't afford to let those reps in the preseason go by and let those reps go to guys who won't even be on your roster later. And we wasted a whole bunch of time when other teams was out here building. We wasted a whole bunch of time. And now we think we could throw this patchwork of an offensive line together and patch things together, bro, when culture is built, it's not bought. So we keep trying to do these patch jobs, bro, when we gotta have to offset all these assets, man, and reset this whole team. And I think if we end up dropping a whole bunch of games this season, this will be the perfect time to do it. According to what your head coach proves this year, because I'm not even looking for the wins this season. My thing is just seeing progress. My thing is just seeing meticulous things change in certain ways, like, okay, special teams. You know what I'm saying? Can we pop some returns? Can we stop people? Can we change the momentum and get some turnovers? But I mean, like I'm seeing right now, bro, we just undisciplined. We're an undisciplined team. We don't look ready. But like the previous caller said, man, I give it 5 games though, man. I give it 5 games.
Yeah, yeah, man. It's bad, bro. Like these dudes out here partying. Kamara, look, he just took a daggone victory lap, took a bow. He ain't playing no more. Like it's bro, come on, man. This is embarrassing. As a Panthers fan, I'm embarrassed. And again, like you said, I don't care about the wins and losses. This is how you perform within the win or loss. Or
Yeah.
is the game competitive? Were you close? And this
Yep.
is just reminiscent of last year. This gives me no hope going into the next game. And that's all I'm looking for. It's hope or something to build on into the next. Panthers, bro, it's so easy to please us, bro. It's not like we need a win every game. We
Nah.
don't. Just go out there and look halfway fucking decent, bro. And we
Yeah.
don't, bro. It's just it's just frustrating. It's so frustrating. We wait this whole time all offseason to come out here week 1 and look garbage, bro. And it's frustrating, bro.
Nah, it is, man. And it's only the third quarter, so
My bad. I apologize to the fan. I cussing. My bad. I'm getting emotional, man. It's just I'm pissed off, bro. I'm mad.
no, man. Like, listen. I understand, Shy, but listen, like you said earlier, you got a big audience, so like the things that you say, and I understand, like you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you sipping on your drink, you watching us getting stumped a mud hole in, but you know what I'm saying, just understand, I understand that you can't say everything that you want to say. You know what I'm saying? I understand those things, but you know, yeah, bro. Like it's yeah. Just be careful, dog. Just be careful out here on these YouTube streets, man. But yeah, man. I appreciate the work you do, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let the next person slide on in here, bro. Yeah, keep pounding, man. Keep drinking. Keep smoking.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. All right, bro.
All right,
Appreciate it.
bro. Take care, dude.
Damn, bro. Second and 13, we gave up about 12 of it. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. About 55 seconds left in the third. Just terrible, bro. Just terrible, man. ACAS says, let's just become a therapy channel full time. Who says no? I agree, bro. I agree. Another season like this will break our fan base and the culture. I agree. Another season like last year. I agree. I agree, bro. I don't think we can take with so much, bro. We can't take but so much more. We can't take but so much more, bro. Like we don't even look like we belong on the same field, man. That's what's so like we not competitive. We not. It's bad, bro. Austin, what's good, man?
What's up, man? Yeah, I had to restart my whole network. Anyway, yeah, I guess it didn't get no better.
Nah, it did got worse.
You know, shout out to Charlotte FC. You know.
Yeah, shout out to Charlotte FC. Maybe I should get that cup instead of this one I got.
We should go to a game, man. Yeah. Question for you, sir. All these stadium renovations and all this stuff.
Ain't gonna help.
Are people even gonna care?
Nah, we care about the wins and losses on the field, bro. We don't care about no stadium. We don't. It sounds good, but we don't care about none of that, bro. We don't care about none of that. Real ball watcher, man. What's good, bro? How you feeling?
Nothing good, bro.
Yeah.
It's all bad. All
bad, bro.
This is crazy.
What you seeing out there? I know you a X's and O's guy. Like you really do this. You about that life. What are you seeing out there? Specifically with Bryce and offensively. I want to focus on them. What are you seeing out there, bro?
I see two things, man. Well, one and a possible. One, it's insanely nuts to see a 2 and whatever team, 15-4, whatever it was, and be like, that preseason stuff, we ain't doing it. Like we just kicking it. We just going, and then not only that, I'm gonna give y'all one joint practice. That's it though. Don't ask for nothing else. That's nuts to me. Nothing looks prepared out there. And then the possible, hey man, we might got David Carr in year 2 back there, bruh.
Hmm.
Hey man, if you watch the channel, hey man, I bang with Bryce, bruh. This ain't what I seen at Bama. This ain't, you broke a player, specifically a quarterback, when the stuff that they did do well, they not doing it.
Yeah,
Bro, accuracy gone,
everything gone, bro.
composure gone,
Awareness
all
gone.
of
Like
it gone.
everything is gone, bro.
I ain't seen
Everything.
one bit blitz get picked up.
Nope.
I ain't seen one accurate pass on a scramble drill. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I cut it off. I say, hey man, I gotta protect my piece.
I feel that mental health is important. I
But
support
gang,
that. I support that.
we broke them, bruh. It is. Let me not overreact. But it looked like we broke them, bruh. And part of me wants to say it's impossible because we not prepared. So it's hard to be good as a quarterback when y'all not prepared because the whole team don't look prepared.
Facts.
Fumbles, penalties, overthrows, freaking D line getting blown off the ball. Man,
Bro,
Ashawn Robinson ain't never looked so any smaller.
bro,
I mean, they
bro,
manhandling.
just watching Kamara on that toss play, I think where he went for about 15 and he didn't get touched until he was like 15 yards down the. I was like, what is happening, bro? Everybody
Dang.
getting blown off the line. Linebackers not shooting no gap. Like nothing. All is gone, bro.
Bro,
Nobody looks
one
good, bro.
play, I swear one play. Let me calm down before I start wilding. Bro, I seen Shaq tackle Jewel, and the ball wasn't near them. The ball outside the numbers, they at the hashes tackling each other. They practice, they still think it's practice. This preseason.
It's preseason 1.
They doing wrap-up drills at the hash. They done threw a smoke screen outside. Bro, it's nuts, man. No preseason at all. It's nuts, man. Everybody that played in the preseason ain't on the team no more. We cut everybody.
Yeah,
Facts.
we
Yep.
we we did. We
Ain't
did.
nobody on that team, nobody sitting on that bench played in the preseason. They all from the waivers or the practice squad or off the street.
Oh, they chilling right now. They
Yeah.
working at because ain't none of our guys get picked up, but
Mm-mm.
daggone T Marsh,
Dog,
TMJ, he the only one.
it's
Everybody answering
nuts,
Everybody else,
man.
emails.
everybody else done, bro.
It's nuts, man. Bro, I should have known, man. We running cover 3 and they bomb you on a post.
Yeah, it's crazy.
A post? That's when I should have known. Oh man, this is gonna be a long day. It's bad, man.
Yeah, it's bad.
I don't
It's,
know
it's
what to do after this. Like I seen you been saying you in the top 10, you gotta take a quarterback. But gang, we just suck.
we do,
Like we
but
gotta
but
load up the roster.
but I think you start. You have to.
We,
You
we,
have to.
we-
If
we've been
Bryce
trying
ain't
to do
it,
that for a
you
while.
have to. You have to start at the quarterback, bro. If we picking top 10, we got to get another quarterback in here, bro. And I
Hey
think it's gonna be
man,
worse if it continues like this. We're gonna be worse than top 10. And we're gonna
I
be
agree.
top 5.
I agree. I said, man, I hate to say it because everybody know I love that man. Man, I loved all 4 quarterbacks coming out except for Levis. I was like, he cool. But man,
Levis cooking though, ain't he?
Yeah,
yeah,
Levis
I thought he
Levis
could be
looking
like a
nice.
Tannehill type guy, and that's what he looked. He looked like he doing his job. But man, I don't know if you want to repeat that misstep that we did, man. You don't want to
Bro,
throw somebody out there and break them.
score is now 40-10 for those that are. I mean, the game is on, but I ain't really watching. But 40-10, bro. We are getting our asses destroyed by the
Background
New Orleans
noise.
Saints. So it's awful, bro.
Laundry day, man.
Yeah, man.
Laundry
They,
day. Meal
this
prep.
this
Go
would
ahead
be
and
on
cook
in
for
the
the week.
DMV when you waiting in the line. This what they be having on the TV. It's crazy, man.
It's awful, bro. It's not looking good, man. Not looking good at all. We gotta be. I mean, the Giants. I mean, between us and the Giants, 1-2 is the worst teams in the league, bro.
Yeah, but the
And that's
thing with the
crazy that
Giants,
that's crazy that we're gonna meet in Germany. Who gonna be watching that? But
Germans.
you and me.
Not a
But the
good
thing
way
with
to
the
spread the
Giants is
lead,
this,
man.
man. They kind of already knew that they're in the last leg with that quarterback.
They paid him though.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got paid. Like they didn't. If they knew that, they didn't do a good job.
But think about it. Even when they paid him, did you have more hope in Bryce this year or Daniel Jones?
Probably Bryce, but
Yeah,
after this,
Bryce.
So
Yeah, at
they're
this point, we can't really. They about.
the
I mean,
same thing, man.
compare. I ain't want to say that. I ain't want to say that, but
Same thing,
I gotta be
man.
careful of what I say. But
I know, man. I'm trying to chill too, but
because
man,
he got his. Look at Daniel Jones' stat line: 16 of 32. He got 2 interceptions. Keep that in your brain. 16 to 32, 148, I believe, and 2 interceptions. What Bryce got? Bryce probably still got under 100 yards
I'm
passing.
about to say it probably ain't
Let
not
me
the
check.
same thing.
Hold on, wait. I'm about to check.
It's so bad, man. This is crazy.
Oh, your stats. Bryce Young, 9 of 19, 106, 2 picks.
106 with 2 picks. So, I mean, is he?
He broke 100. I ain't know.
What the fucking do? Like,
I know.
is that we hanging our hat on him breaking 100? Is that the goal we set?
Hey, you know what it
Oh
is?
man,
We gotta have a higher standard, man.
we do.
I think we make too many excuses, bruh.
We do. But I think that's how bad we have been. Like,
Yeah.
as we are at the worst we get, the lower our standard of acceptance is okay. Like, and that's just human nature. Like, that's just okay. Can we just be competitive in the game? We don't even want to win no more. We just want to be competitive. That's all we asking for. Just be there and compete. That's all we asking for as a fan base, and we can't even get that. So now, as we proceed, like, it's just, hey, can we win 6 games? Like, that's like the baseline for us is, can we win 6 games? And we're not, based off what we see with this. This team is not winning, but maybe 2 games. We might repeat what we did last year, and we'd be lucky if we do that.
You know what you should do? On the next episode, y'all should go through the season again after this game.
Nah, because I won't be able to find. I may find you 2 games if I go bad. I'm thinking about it in my head. I might be able to. The Giants, potentially the Giants game, right? And after that, maybe we might catch the Raiders
or the Chargers
slipping. But that's it. After that, I can't give you another one. Maybe the Commanders, maybe, but I doubt that too.
It's hard, man. It's hard, man. Man, Bryce got the same amount of carries as Chuba. Like,
you had to abandon he about to throw another damn pick. It was real close. Why are there 2 guys in the same area? But I don't understand this. You got 2 guys running this. That's how that pick happened the first time. You had 2 guys running crosses. He threw it right between them. And you threw an interception. The same play was about to happen. And Bryce looked shell-shocked up here, bro.
That's how you know he broke.
He looked shell-shocked up here, bro.
That's what happened when he broke. Man, nobody takes 60 sacks and be all right. That ain't how it works.
He ain't gotten that much pressure, though. It's a thing.
Oh, no, I'm saying, like from last year, like, we should have known, man. I should have known. Nobody takes 62 sacks and be all right. Like, that should have... It happened with David Carr, man. Same amount of sacks. I think he had 63. Same thing. Look, shell shock. Crazy the next year. It's just... Should have known, man.
All right, bro. Real ball watch. Let me get Too Busy in here. She just joined in. Let me get Too Busy in here.
Got you.
Let me holler at her real quick. Too Busy. What's good?
Hey.
How you doing? I know you ain't doing too well considering circumstances, but what you got? What you seeing in this game?
It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Bryce Young, I'm with everybody else. I'm gonna give it some more games. I'm of the belief of last year was so bad, you gotta let quarterbacks develop and everything. But from what I'm seeing in this game, at least from him, when I see him have time, when I see him able, I see people open, which is things that he didn't have a lot last year. He's like blowing it. Like he's blowing it. Like he's just straight up Like he don't. It's almost like he might have even two people open. He don't know who to throw to. He don't know what the first option is. He don't know. Like I just don't. He's shook. He looks shook for the like legit shook because
block punt. So that's how bad we are across the board. So block punt.
Yeah, I got the game up over here on the side. I just kind of I had to walk away. I had to go do something else, and then I'm just over here like, this is just horrific. I mean, I just want to be competitive. I just want at the very minimum, I want to be competitive. I'm a competitive person. So when I see this type of play, it bothers me to my core. Thank God I'm on anxiety medication, or else I would be losing my freaking mind. I'm about to blame the Panthers for me having to use medication because this is ridiculous.
It's bad. It across the board is everything is bad, bro. I don't even know what to say. Like, as someone that's watching this team and just I'm flabbergasted, bro. I expected us to be competitive, and I don't, like you said, I don't care about the win or the loss. Like, these guys are wide open, bro. They're about to score again.
I mean, I'm hoping for a 6-win season for guys.
Ooh, that's bad.
6 wins is all I'm saying. That's a good season, and it don't even look like that's about to happen. And yes, I am upset about no preseason play with a new system. And y'all out here looking like that. You're out here looking like you don't know what's going on in the system, which is why you should have played the preseason to get all of this stuff out. You could have looked this bad in preseason games 1 and 2, and then you could have came out here for the first game and probably had all of this type of stuff taken care of. You had one good drive against 3rd and 4th stringers of the Bills team, and you feel like you're great. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. These are 3rd and 4th stringers that you win against. You're supposed to.
Bro, Jamal Williams did not get touched. Scores.
Mr. Anime.
He did not get. He did not get touched. He Prancer-sized himself right in the end zone. He did not get touched on a toss play.
He didn't have a touchdown to the last play of the last game.
There's no life. The defense is gassed and there's no life. Like,
it's awful, bro. Like, look at this. They showing the replay. They got the tight end coming in motion, toss play. Nobody. He's got the gaping hole. Shaq at the legs. A'Shawn Robinson touches him with just like slaps his wrist, and then he just walks in the end zone. This is listen. And I gotta call myself to the carpet because listen, one thing I said was I got the doors of the church are now open. I gotta come confess because I done came up here and said, hey, I ain't worried about the defense, bro. The defense gonna be, you got Evero there, defense gonna be fine. I ain't worried about that. And we got 47 points put up on us right now. And again, the other facets are not helping, right? The other facets, like the special teams didn't help with that block punt. Bryce turning the football over, not helping. Them being what is the, let me see the daggone breakdown of the time of possession, because I'm sure it's pretty bad. So you know how we talk about the game within the game and how time possession matters. Bro, 32 minutes. 32 minutes. 32 minutes of offense from the Saints. We have 16. 16 minutes. That is effing terrible, bro. Nobody's going to win a game like that. That's impossible.
I got to put the blame on Dave Canales and Bryce Young for setting the tone. Dave Canales, obviously, in the beginning, didn't set enough of a tone to get this team out here ready and prepared. And then I have to blame Bryce for going out there setting the tone with a horrible interception. And whoever else may have messed up their routes or whatever, you did not set the tone right. And it just bled throughout the rest of the game. Y'all did not take over the reins. Y'all did not bring it back. Y'all did not galvanize enough. It got out of hand way too fast. And then they started flooding, and it's just one thing after another, like horrible.
Yeah, it's bad. Deontay, what's good, bro? How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm not feeling good at all. This is terrible, right? This is horrible. I'm giving Bryce until week 10. That's kind of like my mantra. I think 10 weeks is pretty good. That's also the Giants game, so it's like if you can't look good against the Giants, like what's going on? Um, but yeah, I think everybody, like, we all got to be held accountable, even the fans, right? There's a lot of people who said no matter what, you got to give Bryce 3 years. Just remember that, because now those same people are saying, oh yeah, we got to move on from Bryce right now. I was saying you give Bryce, I think 2 years is enough for a quarterback if they play this bad after 2 years. You can Josh Rosen somebody after 2 years.
Yeah, I
I
think
can
that
kind of agree.
Yeah, go ahead. Too busy. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I can kind of agree with that. If they're playing bad, like bad, like okay, after 2 years, we really need to think about going somewhere else. But if he starts showing improvement this season, I mean, there's still literally what 16 other games. Like this is game one. There's 16 games left. But if by, like you said, week 10, if it's still bad, and we've seen some of the play calling, we've seen people open, he's had some time. If this keeps happening where he's just stalling out and holding the football, okay, what's really going on here? Maybe we need to readjust. But if there's improvement, I'm all for keeping him for the third year to really
They
see
sent in that same They sent that same blitz in Taylor. He got 3 sacks. I think he's a safety or a nickel. He got 3 sacks. They sent him Icky's way, and then you got daggone Miles Sanders,
Miles Sanders
and
trying to do something.
he's just destroying them. It's the same. It's like no adjustment. So on that part, you got to kind of wonder. You got to start to question Canales and be like, "Hey, look, what adjustments are you making to help this dude out?" This is where you might miss a guy like Ian Thomas and chipping and all that stuff. Bryce, there we go. Jump pass, missed him. He had Chuba. He had Chuba.
Quick question. So how bad do you think this can get?
I think it's right now it's bad.
Or is this like the peak that you're gonna see?
No, this is bad. No, if this is like the absolute worst way you could start a season, bro. Like
Okay.
It gets no worse than this. It can get worse. Like people keep saying, I hate that term. It's can only go up from here.
No,
Fuck no, it can get worse. It can get worse.
You can win no games.
Exactly. It can get worse. And that's where we are right now. And my gut feeling is that I'm like, bro, like we could be worse than last year. And what I'm trying to look at is that I'm trying not to overreact and look. I'm trying to say, all right, I see the concepts. I see what we're trying to do. Do we have the right players? And there we go, David Moore with a nice catch there from Bryce, about 16 yards. So you start to ask your question, do we got the right guys? Like I see where the X's and O's appear to be called properly, but do we have the right guys to execute? And that's kind of where I'm looking at right now. I'm like, all right, there's an opportunity out there. We just missing it. Do we got the right guys?
I think
that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think we're also just really, really upset because it's a divisional team, right? Like I think we're just so, especially the Saints, right? Like, ooh, the Saints. Like the Saints, at least during that Cam Newton era, that was off. The Saints and the Falcons were one of our like craziest games.
Mm-hmm.
So like I feel like because it's the Saints, number one, and number two, it's a division. This loss is hurting so much worse because we got to see them again. And we're going to take the hit in a divisional battle for some people who were thinking we were going to win the NFC South, that they take a crazy hit today. So it's like, I think that adds on. Like if this was like the Chiefs, I don't think we would be as upset.
Just on this play right here, if you watch this play, Bryce he's second guessing himself.
Yeah,
he set his feet twice. Yeah, he set his feet twice. If he just lets that ball go, it's like, bro. So my question is, that goes back to the question I just had prior. if there's another quarterback there that just lets it rip and puts the football in the accurate spot, we not having these type of conversations. Bryce, you got to be more confident. And is going to, I don't
That
know if
was
it's
a
going to come with
superpower,
more
right?
time. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, yeah,
They told us.
Yeah, they told us he's a super processor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to be great. He's great. But I'm not seeing any of that, bro. I'm not seeing any of that stuff. Nothing.
I mean, the thing is too, though, like they're saying this next draft, the quarterback class is like really bad, right? Like that's the whole thing. Everyone's saying, oh, the 2025 class is bad, so get your quarterbacks now. That's why the Falcons got panicked. So it's like, well, where do you even go from here if we are number one? Because Shador didn't even look at all those Shador troopers. You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
Shador trained, to be honest with you.
There's a lot of people that are though, and it's
I know
like,
there
well,
are.
he had a bad game,
I'm
so
not
it's like.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know where we go. Another blitz coming. Oh, there it is. Thielen wide open. That was a good throw. Good.
It's
Good
like
play there.
1 out of 4 throws he
Too little,
puts
too
on the
late.
money.
Thielen, you can't talk trash, yo. We down like 37 points. You gotta shut the F up, bro. You
Nah,
can't
he's
say
talking
nothing.
trash because he's gonna play maybe with another team.
Or that.
You know, you got to think big, man.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking, where do we sit with everybody else besides the quarterback? Considering, like, all right, we know the issue with Bryce Young right now, right? So let's just say this stays consistent, right?
Here we go.
Oh, go ahead.
That was Leggett incomplete. Shout out to Taylor. Taylor's having himself a hell of a game. This Taylor kid, he got three
safety?
Yeah, 3 sacks and a couple PBUs. He's having a solid game. My bad. Go ahead, Austin. You saying where we at?
Yeah. It's like so I'm looking at it from like the defensive standpoint right now, right? So you gave up everybody on defense, right? Just to have the same offensive productivity and 5 times worse on defense. Are we going to try to overcorrect this time with the defense and keep on going back and forth? Because we saw what happens every time they do that. It ends up in
another
L's.
catch. Yeah, I don't know, bro. We always tend to overcorrect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where we go, bro. I don't want to get too far down the line of projecting what we should do in the future because this is literally week 1, and like we are who we are at this point. There's nothing drastic that we can do to. This kind of like either we got it or we don't, or we're gonna coach ourselves out of this situation, or we're not. So I don't want to get too far down the road of how we fix it because the answer has to be on the. There's nothing drastic that's gonna happen from here to week 18 for us to fix this. You got to coach your way out of it. And so I don't know. Fade route, overthrow, incomplete, 4th and 6. That was intended for Leggett. I don't know, but BK, what's good? What's good, bro? What's your thoughts, man? Just welcome to the show. Welcome to the channel.
Appreciate it. I'm not mad at the players. I'm not mad at Dan. I'm not mad at Canales. Canales came into a team that has multiple coaching regimes that make up this entire roster. He's got to get his guys on this team. Just hands point, that's over. The only person that I'm mad at right now is Tepper. He's gone through more coaches at any position than most teams have gone through in decades, period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about a guy who throws drinks at fans, who goes into people's restaurants, takes off their hat, and tells them to buck up when they talk to him. No. I'm not even mad at Bryce. He comes into a horrible position. He comes into a horrible team. I'm not mad. 90% of the guys who have given us the most success over the past 5 years are gone. Burns, gone. Morton's going to retire within the next 5 years, I'm pretty sure. McCaffrey's been gone. I mean,
McCaffrey ain't give us no success. Neither has Burns. We've been trashed since they've been on the team too. So I mean, we can't really attribute any.
But at least they've given us production.
hey, production without wins is
They've
shit. It ain't gonna give you nothing. You gotta have some W's. We ain't had W's since that man that wears the number 1 was here, and that's a fact. Like that. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, all the production is cool, but we need W's, bro. I'm tired of the moral victories and the we got this and we had this dude made the All Pro and that's why I get a little upset and when McCaffrey name come up, right? Like, cause I get it, great player, but where were the dubs? You know what I mean? Like where were the W's? And that's where we are as a fan base. We get stuck. And it goes back to what Too Busy said, or I think Austin said, or somebody said it earlier, is where we get as a fan base, we just cool with just media, like stuff that other fan bases don't even consider like a success. Yeah, the bar is so low for us, bro. Like we get happy because McCaffrey got 2,000 yards. Bro, we had 5 wins, and we consider that as a victory. But what are we doing? Like we need W's at the end of the day. So your point is valid though, Tepper. Hey, listen, I'm with you on that because I about started a little shindig out there. So I understand that. I'm with you on that. But I do like Canales so far. I'm not gonna like his press conference. I'm already gonna go ahead and say that right now. His press conference is gonna piss me off. I know it. I already know it's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna be open-minded. I'm gonna try to anyway, and listen to it. I know it's gonna make me mad because all he's gonna say is he's gonna come up with the rah-rah. No, you got to come out. You got to own it and tell us what really went down. Tell me our guys weren't prepared. Tell me I probably should have did something different. Tell me what you're going to do to fix it. Like, don't give me no rah-rah. My bad, BK. I kind of went overboard a little bit, took his spotlight. My bad.
Hey.
Go ahead while I refill my drink.
Nah, I mean,
I'm listening.
You're not wrong, but you're right. We haven't had any real meaningful season since Newton left. We haven't. But that's mainly because of Tepper. I mean, the only guy he's given a real chance, aka multiple seasons, is Matt Rule. And that's it. And Matt Rule was an absolute travesty. We're not a big base. We're not a big, anything. We have to find the guy. We have to find the guys, roster and coaching, before they become the guys. And in order for that to happen, you have to give them time to establish themselves. And I haven't seen that from Tepper. So I'm disappointed in Canales. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed in the team. I'm not mad. To me right now, I just don't see any major change that's going to happen with this team until Tepper makes a major change, whether that's leaving or what.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Well, I don't know about they got Jake Hayner in the game, bro. That's how bad
Damn.
That's how bad. Yo, they got Jake Hayner in the game, and there's a lot of time left in the fourth quarter. It's like it was 6 minutes left. That's not a lot of time. I'll take that back. But yeah, I would agree that there's nothing that's gonna get us out of this unless the guys that we have on the roster improve. Like that's just what the coaching has to be more conducive to what the talent that we have. We can't square peg round hole the offense or the defense. We got to put guys in a position to succeed. And right now, it's just I don't know if that's going to happen. We did make a stop here on defense. We tend to have success against 1s and 2s, or 2s and 3s. That's been a thing that's been consistent around these parts. 2s and 3s, we do well. Get some starters in the building, we start to look like crap. But yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else got anything to add?
Nah, man. I hope y'all enjoy some red zone because, yeah, fam.
It's bad, bro.
Not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah, it's bad. Lock in, man.
You gonna do the game next week?
Yeah, I'll be there, bro. I'm gonna be. Come on.
Yeah, what time
you
gonna be downtown, man? You should hit up hooligans, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there. Probably in the morning. I gotta hit up. Probably go live with Chris from Charlotte Vibe. Lock in with him. So I'll be out there.
All right, cool.
Unfortunately.
Cool. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Unfortunately. But all right, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let everybody. Anybody else got anything to say? I'm gonna let y'all go. Yeah. And I'm gonna get what's up, dog. What's up, Doug? In here. All right, man. Appreciate y'all joining me, man. This was a big therapy session. I needed it. Y'all needed it. We all need it. Appreciate y'all.
Deuce.
What's up, Doug? What's up, man? You good? Is you in New Orleans, bro?
Yes.
Bro, go
Yes.
get you a hurricane, dog. Just drink it up. Drink your sorrows away. Go hit Bourbon Street. Get one
I
for
went
me.
last
Okay, get
night.
you a hurricane.
I went
Go
last
get you
night.
a. You need to go again. You need to
No,
go again, sir.
I'm gonna tell you this. From all acquisitions, from the big name acquisitions to even draft picks, nobody showed up from top to bottom. From top to bottom. Top to bottom. I will say this: if you and Dave, I know y'all going live, so I'm about to upload these clips. You have every right to use any clips that I'm about to post. But I said Bryce had time. Bryce had plenty of time. I know a lot of people gonna use all 30, all 22. That's perfect. But the angle that I was in, I was section 107, adjacent corner to the south end zone. Um, I really don't know what to say. I don't know where to start. I don't know what to say. I know a lot of people gonna blame Bryce, but I'm gonna say this: Ashawn Robinson, Shy Tuttle, and even DB got
Yep, they
didn't
did.
do anything. Didn't do
Manhandle, bro.
anything. And like I said, the thing for me is everybody's gonna blame Bryce. Yes, Bryce pick was on him, but I would even say the first play, the first play of the first drive when JC and Jordan Fuller gave him that touchdown, it was a depth problem where Jordan Fuller wasn't far back. That's why we gave up that touchdown.
He bit. He bit
So
on the underneath route.
again, yep, yep, and that's just what JC was mad about. Then
Yep.
when you look at it, where these tackles have been looking terrible all preseason, we got 0 sacks. That whole one sack, that was really a tackle for loss. It was really a tackle for loss. Let me keep it the whole thing. It wasn't a sack. It
Yeah.
was not a sack.
Yep.
Um,
But that was a big concern coming into the game. Okay, Bryce going deep here. Overthrows Leggett right there. Don't worry, you ain't missed nothing. Just another overthrow. But
boy,
yeah,
look.
it's
I'm
bad,
telling you,
bro.
like I said,
We bad.
I already know you probably going to use. Look, you probably going to use all 22. But like I said, I'm headed to the hotel. I didn't use my iPhone. I actually used my Sony camera. And when I say one thing, I will say is Bryce gonna have protection. He will have protection. Those blitzes were the only sacks that they got. They didn't get any other sack from a D tackle or a DN.
But it was.
All their sacks came from either a corner or a safety.
But my concern was it was the same blitz. It was the same blitz on
It
Icky's
was.
side. Like there was no adjustments to fix that. Like that's my concern. So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's Bryce or if it's Canales got it.
It's play recognition. It's
Right.
play
Yeah,
recognition.
exactly. And they
Because
actually called that out a couple of times on the broadcast with Bryce. That's the thing. We were sold Bryce, hey, his football intelligence, his IQ, all that is great. But he has problems identifying a blitz and figuring out where things are coming from so that he can then pick on the where he can identify the release. And it's a lot of you got stuff you got to work on. So there's some jamming out there, bro.
hey, I will say this though. You don't got to worry about Icky. Icky had a great game. Icky had a great game.
Yeah.
To me personally, Icky had a great game. I already know people probably gonna be like, well, the blitz, like you said, the blitzes are on Icky's side, but as a whole team, I have a lot of thoughts, and I'm really trying to process them before I overreact. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll say this: should we have been playing starters? Probably. Did I think? Do I think we had a sense of urgency? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
So
We look completely underprepared and overmatched. That's how we look today.
that's a
It just
fact.
is across the board, bro. It's bad. It's bad. Completely
That's a
bad.
fact.
But
That's a definitely fact.
yep. Yep. But yeah,
But nah,
man.
that's all, man.
All right, bro. Let me know when you make those posts. I'll check them out.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Now I got you behind the scenes, so I'll hit you.
All right, bro.
All right.
Yeah, man. All right. Utter shock and awe is where I'm at with the Carolina Panthers, man. What a complete, utter letdown and disappointment. And I'm gonna listen to the press conferences. I'm gonna try to have an open mind, like I said, but I know I'm gonna hear a bunch of nonsense. And I need Canales really to take ownership I need Canales to take ownership. My guys weren't prepared. I didn't do X, Y, Z. This is what I need to do next time. I'm gonna fix it because this is not it. This is not it, bro. We look completely underprepared, and I know it's some talk about Tepper and him, but listen, I felt like Tepper has done everything right this offseason. Like I feel like he made some mistakes in the past, but he's got the guys in here, and he ain't really said nothing. Tepper's been cool so far. And I know, again, all the turnover and all that stuff because I've kind of attributed to what we are looking at now. But nobody expected us to come look like this. Like, and again, I'm okay with us losing. That's not the problem. The problem, you come out looking this bad, is it's completely unacceptable, bro. And listen, I got to give a shout out to all those folks. I know it's probably some folks in there that said, "Yo, I saw this coming. I knew we were gonna be this bad." Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all, bro. I did not see this coming, bro. I did not see this coming. This is bad, bro. Really bad. And I don't know how we come out. I just don't see us. Here's my problem and where my conundrum is, because I don't see us drastically improving over next week. Where do you just automatically hit a green button and just be like, oh, things are gonna be fixed? Like there's problems across the board that you just can't fix in less than a week or 1 week. That's not gonna happen. So where are the improvements gonna come from? We're not just gonna be great and turn around and be good overnight. We've seen who we are. This is who we are for week 1. We are who we are. This is who the Carolina Panthers are for 2020. I mean, we got time to fix it, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen overnight. Can it happen within the first 6-7 weeks? Maybe. But it ain't happening next. It's not gonna happen that next week. Look at. See, that's my thing, bro. Body language is everything, bro. I just hate how Andy Dalton is in the game right now. By the way, Andy Dalton, Mike Boone, so Bryce Young has been officially benched. Andy Dalton is now playing, and Bryce is sitting on the sideline. He looks like he about to cry. He looked like he want to cry. Like that's just not. That's not it, bro. I got this damn gnat in here, bro, and it's pissing me off. But yeah, he looked. The body language is crazy, bro. Body language is crazy, man. Yeah, he took multiple snaps under center. A lot, by the way. There was a lot. I can't give you like the exact number, but real quick, I know y'all had mentioned this earlier. My apologies, but shout out to Kendrick Lamar, who's performing at halftime. That is crazy. Kendrick Lamar performing at halftime. Yeah. Shout out to him. That's crazy. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar, man. And somebody said Drake unfollowed the NFL. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's crazy. Yeah, bro, I got to be shout out to 20. We got 2,300 people in here watching PNP right now. First of all, shout out to y'all. Second of all, hit that subscribe button if you want to see more Panthers misery week over week over week. I get up here and I keep it a buck. I try to keep my my comments honest. I try to give y'all real perspective as to what we look like as the Panthers, and it's just bad, bro. Like we're a bad team with a new first year head coach, and we were sold things were supposed to be better. Things and again, I don't care about the loss. I could care less about the loss. It's the fact that we are getting destroyed is what's killing me. We're getting destroyed. My man said we should have kept Baker. That's how bad things are around here. When you got people saying we should have kept Baker, that's crazy, bro. Andy Dalton with a dime to Mingo. Mingo drops it. Bro, the Saints keep dropping this every time they make a play, bro. It's crazy, bro. Well, Andy Dalton came out, didn't look much better. Oh, he did touch it. We should get the football back here. We should get the football back here. Muff punt. Muff punt right here by the Saints. At least we can get some moral victories in here. Yep, Panthers football here. So we got the ball at the 45-yard line. 1 minute, 6 seconds left. Let's see if Andy Dalton can coordinate a little scoring drive here. Shout out to Felipe Franks with the recovery. Excuse me. How did Felipe Franks come up with the football? It's just, man, across the board, utter failure from the Panthers. And I try, listen, I'm one of those guys where I try to be positive and have a positive outlook, man. But I literally do not know where we go from here, bro. Like, it's nothing. I don't know, bro. Steve Reed's tweet. Let me check out Steve Reed's tweet. Shout out to Dave. What's good, Dave? Talk about it.
Ugly. I haven't watched none of the game. I'm not.
You ain't got to. You missed nothing. Don't even waste your time.
Nah, it's bad. Nah, it's bad, bro. I mean, all I gotta do is see the score, and that'll be more than enough for me. Can you guys hear me?
My man Steve Reed said, so who do you think the Panthers take? Yeah, we can hear you, Dave. My man Steve Reed said, who do you think the Panthers take with the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft? Complete disaster. Quarterback.
Dog,
I could tell you ain't watching the game. I could tell you ain't watching the game.
No, I have not.
It's okay.
That's why I asked.
And Andy Dalton is playing right now, number 1.
Well, I saw the score, so I figured Andy Dalton would be playing.
Andy Dalton is playing. Bryce Young stat line: 13 of 30. 13 of 30. Dave, you the math guy. You the math guy. Run me the percentages on that.
Oh Jesus, that's less than 40%. That's like around 40%.
Exactly.
Like 39 points. Yeah, that's bad.
161, Dave, 2 interceptions. Interception thrown, no touchdowns. Threw an interception on the first pass of the game.
I saw that. I did
from
see
that
that.
point, the game was over, bro.
I saw that. And the crazy thing is that I almost missed my flight over that damn game because I was so pissed.
Yeah.
Like I had my noise cancelers on, and I turned around and the door was closed, and the guy opened the door for me so I could get on my flight to get to Philadelphia. And that's where I'm at now. I got one more flight to get home, so I can't stay on here too long. But I decided to hop in because I saw there was a lot of people watching. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. And go to Underdog Fantasy and use the code PNP. That would be very helpful to us. Because we're going to need a lot of money for this entertainment that we're going to have to give y'all in this bad season. So go to UnderdogFantasy.com and use the promo code PNP when you do. I've already won some money on Thursday and Friday night. And thanks to the Panthers, I'm not going to win no money tonight because I put the kicker in and some other things. So it was ugly. Chuzla, I'm disappointed. And I'm disappointed. And I just looked at the box score, bro. It looks bad. It's bad.
No, it's bad, bro. Across the board. I mean, Dave, all facets of the game, every one of them, offense, defense, special teams. We had a block. Somebody blocked our punt. Like across the board, it was just even Bryce. Like Bryce didn't look good at what he was supposed to look good at. Processing, not good. Blitz recognition, not good. He couldn't complete some of the he had some easy passes to complete and could not complete those passes. Across the board, bad, bro. It was bad. This is Dave. This is probably the worst game I've ever seen and witnessed from the Carolina Panthers. I might be living in the moment. Dave. I could be prisoner of the moment.
I mean, I've seen some bad ones, but I think if you take it with who they are, like when we played Denver a while back, it was bad, but they won the Super Bowl. Like the Saints ain't winning no Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? So I think when you put in that perspective, I don't know if it's a living in the moment type of situation.
Yeah, real quick, let me know when the Carolina Panthers go live during this. So I do want to watch this press conference, and because I want to hear what I already know I'm going to be pissed off because I don't want to hear no Rob. Hey, we need to get him next time. Type you go get him next time and win. We're going to be better. Nah, I don't want to hear none of that.
Then why are you watching this press conference?
Because I want to see because this was my fear with Canales. This is my fear with oh, they are live. They're live right now with press conferences. Let me pull it up. Hold on. They ain't saying that. They'll pull it up.
Hopefully there's not too much outside noise, but let me go on mute.
Y'all hear that? I'm gonna mute that. Could y'all hear that though?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything?
Is there music going on?
Yeah, there was. Hold on. I didn't hit the hold on.
Shit, I got a dead picture.
All right, can you hear that?
Yeah, no, we can hear it. Yep, we good. Turn that off immediately before they get up ahead.
Yeah. So that is once it comes live, we want to hear what the hell they're gonna say because I gotta understand what's gonna happen, what's gonna be said, because you couldn't start a season worse than what was just happened right there. That was some of the worst football I've ever seen. And Dave, I gotta be honest, bro. Bryce might not be recoverable. He might be done, bro. He looked, bro, Dave. And you know me, I'm Mr. Positive guy, bro. Nobody's been more positive than me this offseason. He might be broken. He might be completely broken. It might be gone, bro. It might be too late. He might be done.
God.
He might be done, bro. That was he looked his body. You know me, Dave. The body language. He looked, woe is me. He looked, somebody took my lunch money. Like it's bad, bro. It looked bad, bro. It looked bad across the board. My man said, "Crash out Sunday, bro. Crash out Sunday."
I mean, now I got to figure out what I'm going to be doing on Sundays. I mean, are we already ready for red zone,
Dave,
man?
hey, Dave. I started the game with a white jersey on, with a white headband with the Panthers. I took all that shit off, Dave. I took it all off, yo. I took it all off. We done, bro. We done.
Oh. You make it sound like they look worse than A&T last night.
Bro, it was they look far worse than T, bro.
Are you serious?
Offensively, yes, far worse. And I watched the entire game yesterday.
Let's talk about a game that actually like our team won. I went back and watched the game, man. And I'll say this. Numerically, White wasn't that bad, but there were a lot of mistakes. We gave up a lot of points. We had no business looking like that, but
facts. We left a lot of points on the board for sure.
Yeah, but
Aggie Pride. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a
commercial. But I will say, I was told that the players felt the same way the fans did with regards to what happened last night. And I ran into Coach Brown at the tailgate. So that was his first home win. So I congratulated him on the first home win, and all that. But I think the message was sent about what was going on. So we'll see what happens next week.
I don't care nothing about all the conference games and all that. Just give me the HBCU dub.
Well, we got one.
I need 3 more. I need 3 more. Give me Central, give me South Carolina State, and give me Hampton, and I won't say nothing. I won't say nothing bad.
I think you'll change it up if they somehow clip some of these NCAA teams, man. I'm just trying to figure out
hold on, Dave. They saying Jamarcus Russell is better than Bryce Young, bro.
I ain't going there yet. I ain't going there yet.
Wow.
I ain't going there yet. I ain't ready to go there yet.
Did the Falcons lose?
Places, but I ain't going there yet, bro.
Did the Falcons lose too?
They did lose. They lost to Pittsburgh.
Wow, that's crazy.
The Bucks are playing now, but the Bucks and Saints could end up being first in the division.
That's crazy. Well,
yeah, they lost to the Bucks. Yep. Kirk Cousins was terrible. He only had less than 15 yards passing in the second half. They're talking about maybe we need to put Penix in now instead of waiting. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the fan base is serious.
Just around the league here, Steelers did win 18-10. The Bills won 34-28. The Bears ended up winning. I'm shocked at that because when I was watching, they were down. The Bears won 24-17. The Patriots are winning right now.
They won.
They've already pulled the upset. They won. Excuse me, my apologies. They won 16-10. That's crazy to me.
I caught the end of that, and yeah, man.
Houston
they were dominated.
Houston won 29-17 or 29-27. The Dolphins win 20-17, and the Vikings absolutely destroy the Giants 28-6. But we got destroyed even worse, so we can't.
The Dolphins hit a 52-yard. Sanders hit a 52-yard field goal to close out that game against Jacksonville. So shout out to the Dolphins on that one. I caught the end of that one as well. But yeah, man.
This press conference show is taking a long time to get started. I wonder why.
Tepper went into their office. Tepper went into their locker room. That's why.
Hey, Dave. So that was my question I brought up earlier. You think he's meeting with Canales after this?
Yeah, he has to be. He has to be, bro. Dog, listen. Once a micromanager, always a micromanager, bro. Like, listen. I deal with micromanagers at my job every day, B. Once a micromanager, always a micromanager, bro. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, bro. Like, I think he was hands off until today. Like, today has changed the hands off concept. That's over.
Yeah.
So I think we're at the. So we're gonna be hearing about the weekly meetings again. We're gonna be hearing about all that. But here's the thing, Panthers fans, and I'm gonna say this. I know y'all don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna say this. We gotta have patience with this guy. Like, we gotta have patience.
So yeah, Dave. So that's the thing. When you watch the game, you turn on the film. And this is what I brought up earlier. to me, it's not about, because I thought the play calling was great. The play calling was good. There were some things that were okay. If Bryce connects on a couple of things, this game could be completely different. So my question is, I don't question Canales just yet. He gets time, but time
It's
is
the
running out for
players.
Bryce. Yeah, and the rest of them guys. I think that he was protected. The offensive line did a decent job. They sent a lot of blitzes. We didn't account for blitzes. Bryce looked a little shell shocked. He wasn't handling the blitzes well, and so a lot of that to me falls on Bryson, whether he's getting to the right people, making the right reads. So my question is does Canales have the right guys to execute his system, or are we going to put all the blame on Canales? That's the question I
Well,
got.
Is Canales alone here? Because some of this you gotta have a discussion about Dan Morgan to get the personnel to make it work with Canales as well. When you start having those discussions about Morgan made the call on the coach, they have a history. Like we need to really sit down and think about where you point the fingers at. But I think it's also too soon. Like we gotta kind of have to calm it a little bit. I'm still on the 3-year theory about Bryce,
I'm
and
on a
I know
two.
I know some of y'all
I'm
ain't
on
ready to
two,
do
Dave.
it yet.
I'm on two. I feel like this, and I agree. Under normal circumstances, 2 years is 3 years is ideal, but you got to show progression there year 2 to get that year 3. And if he continues like he is now, bro, I'm sorry. You gotta. This was unacceptable.
Well, I will say this too. If this continues to be as bad as it is, then Canales is going to think his job's on the line anyway, and they're going to have to draft a
I
quarterback next
disagree.
year.
I disagree. I think Canales has had conversations with Tepper, and I believe that he is safe regardless. And this is what I always say, Dave. And we've always said this: the coaches are always safe until they get their guy. He inherited Bryce.
That's a
He
fact.
earns the opportunity to get his guy to go down with. Pause.
You're assuming that Tepper's going to have the patience to give him that opportunity
I
too.
think he will. I think he learned his lessons with firing guys too early. I think he's good. I think Canales is the right guy, bro.
I'm not out on Canales. Let me be clear, but I'm not the owner either. Like he's got to show some progression, man. Like if this team doesn't show some level of improvement over the next few weeks, I'm concerned because
Yeah, Bryce
I
got to
gotta
show me
believe it.
something.
I gotta see it, bro.
Bryce got to show me what if he continues what I saw today, bro. That's completely unacceptable. And here's the thing, though, Dave. This is what makes it frustrating, is that he wasn't good at what he's supposed to be good at, Dave. You're supposed to be good at the intermediate stuff. You're supposed to be good at play recognition. What happened to this IQ thing that he had? If you're not good at that, you got to get the F up out of here, bro. If you're not good at that stuff with the off-platform throws, the scrambling and all that, he looked completely lost. If you ain't good at that, you got to get up out of here, bro. You got to get better. I'm not. Listen, hey, Deontay, I know what we said, but I reserve the right to change my mind. If you don't get better off of what we saw
I'm
today,
gonna still
I
roll
changed
3
my mind.
years, but
Listen, I did say 3 years. But if I continue to see what I saw today, I changed my mind. And I reserve the right to do so. That's facts. That is facts. I stand on that too. Because he was awful today. He was awful.
I just know this, man. I just know that we traded a lot to get this guy. So it's just hard for me to see us not giving 3 years.
And
But
listen, I'm the one that's always cool, calm, and collected. Like Dave, I call it like I see it, bro. Don't get me wrong. I want Bryce to dig out of this hole. I want Bryce to be the guy. I don't want to have to spend another top 10 pick on a quarterback.
refresh that browser, bro.
No, it's still ain't nobody talking. It's live.
Okay.
It's live. See,
Nah, because I want to listen to this before I hop on a plane. My flight's about to leave.
it's still letting that music.
Letting that music play. Let that beautiful music play. You know, that music normally gets played when you see like dope plays. Like when you see like
Legendary stuff.
somebody
Legendary.
like legendary
Yeah,
hits, maneuvers. They need to change that tune immediately. They need to
they
change
do.
it to something else. They
They
gotta
do.
change it. They gotta change it. Because you can't be out here. You
Oh,
can't
here
be
we
out
go. Here we
here.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Not
Please,
the
please.
outcome that I was hoping for. If I could, before I even got to watch the film, if I could just talk about 3 turnovers in the teens and explosives that we gave up on the defensive side, a block punt. Those are critical factors. It flips the field. It gives them more possessions. And even when we had our chances, we didn't get our first completion for a while there. So just all around, just poor execution in all phases. And particularly when you turn the ball over and you give that offense chances. And what we found out is this is a pretty good offense. And we learned a lot about ourselves today. I think a group of guys that haven't played a lot of football together, the communication, working off each other, playing those things. That's all stuff that we got to get to as we look at the film. So for me, I think, the positive I can take out of it is the way that the guys stuck together and just kept playing hard. There's nothing more I can ask for when you're, faced with a situation we're so far behind already in the first half, can we just keep playing football? And I asked them to do that and they responded. The defense ran and tackled the
They
whole
did not
time
respond.
at the
Stop
end.
the cap.
The offense just played
Stop
all
the
the way through, trying to execute, until the very end of the game.
Will
So I'm
not
proud of
allow
that. I'm proud of these guys. Nobody turning on each other. None of that. Just
Yes, they
guys that
were. We
were
saw it.
ready to take their
We saw them yelling at
responsibility.
each other on
And
the
for
sideline.
sure,
We saw
as
it.
the head coach,
Stop the
I got to be
cap.
the first one to take responsibility and look at what we have to do going forward.
Dave, when you say that these guys haven't played a lot of football together, and you made the decision to
Preseason. Great question.
Yeah.
when you look back at that decision, I know you haven't had a lot of time.
Yeah.
But how do you process that?
Yeah, it all matters. It all counts. And so that's something we got to think about, but again, we had an opportunity today to play football. We played a lot of football, particularly on defense, played a lot of football. So we'll learn a lot from just being able to get this group together and work off each other.
What, if any, positive can you find in Bryce's performance?
David Newton. We got too much to get
Just
to talk about
the
positive.
pre-snap operation. We
man.
had that was kind of my
We got
biggest
too much
concern, and I
negative
thought
to
we
get
did a
to
really
before we
good
talk
job. We had
positive.
one delay a game. I think we were pretty close and up against the clock there a few times, but I think from that standpoint, gives us a chance with a good starting point to be able to have success in our plays.
Could you walk us through their first touchdown and then the ensuing interception by Bryce and what that meant to fall in that big of a hole in this building right away?
When it's early, I ask the guys never pass judgment on the outcome of a game based on what happens at the beginning. And so when stuff like that happens early, you're just like, what? This is adversity. We have to rise up. Defense held them to a field goal after that interception. So in that regard, I was just kind of like, didn't feel like a precursor of things to come. It just felt like, hey, this is an isolated incident. They had some nice plays. We just had an overthrow on the throw to Deontay there, and then you move on and you just keep playing football.
How do you process this and not get overwhelmed with all the maybe things that you see that need to be fixed?
Yeah, just for me, thinking about it, a loss is a loss. And the nature of the loss, it matters. It's a factor. We look at it,
yes,
but whether it was by
Stop
3
the
points
cap,
or as much as it was today,
Stop, bro.
you have to just count them as a loss and then move forward to the next
No.
challenge, move forward to growing from the things that we see on film. And that was the message I gave to the team. I said, hey, look, this in weeks from now, it's not going to matter what the score was. We lost. Let's go to the truth of it and let's move on, so that it doesn't have
It matters.
that
Matters,
that
bro.
carryover effect,
Nah, it matters. Stop the
I know
bullshit.
the turnovers put them in pretty good position on offense, but for them to score on their first 9 possessions,
Yeah.
What can you say about the defensive performance?
We got a lot to figure out. We got a lot to work on. Again, can't speak specifically to anything. We got to get to the film, see the breakdowns of those different runs and the different actions that got out there.
We ain't got the answers in the trenches.
Experience in the system though, and it kind of felt like there was a lot of communication.
Facts. Talk about it. Put the pressure on whoever.
Yeah, and that's something that I was really looking
ask that
forward to and hoping it came alive, and I still believe it will. When you have that many guys who have played a lot of football in this scheme, they'll figure it out. We'll get back to the film tomorrow. We'll be hard on everybody. Will be hard on themselves. We'll all take our measure of responsibility for what was my approach like offensively to not put us in situations to where we had to wait so many drives to get our first completion. How can we help the whole situation and system better to find a way to get the ball to our playmakers?
Shout out to Vashta.
Yeah, just make it about the basics and just look at each play as isolated incidents. Look at the play. What was the breakdown? Was it timing? Was it footwork? Was it protection? There's a lot of factors that go in. And I think that if you can be objective about looking at the breakdown of the play itself, then it allows you to improve, and that's what I'm looking forward to.
Dave, on that very first play, then you obviously were trying to get him started early. Did you think Deontay was he open when you saw that on the replay?
I thought he had good space. I got to watch the film. I thought he had good space. It looked like a high throw. Post safety was sitting there kind of in position for it. But Deontay had press. I thought he did a good job of separating there. So it was just a matter of me to you factor, get that ball to him in that space.
What happened on their first touchdown? JC looking at forward as though he was expecting deep middle help.
I don't know. I'll have to look at the film.
What did you see?
Yeah, just saw a deep ball get out, so got to look at what the call was, what the adjustment was. But again, I don't want to speak specifically to anything I haven't watched.
From an operations standpoint, just from coaching staff and communication, how did you feel that one?
That was excellent. We were up against it. We had so much adversity and the ball getting put in defensive territory and the offense getting into longer situations, which, can kill drives. And there was a lot of good information passed along. And so I felt really good about that part of it. But again, it comes down to execution and it comes down to game plan. Did we help guys enough? Try to, get access.
Dave, what would you say to Panthers fans who were super excited to watch this first game?
It's over, bro. That's a great question, though, but we don't care.
It's a long journey. It's a long journey to become us. I truly believe that. I knew that whether we started 4-0 or 0-4, whatever that is, what I knew is this is going to take a long time to become us. And I can't help just
become us.
You've known me a little bit now, but I just can't help but know that you have to have adversity to become who you're going to be. For guys to pull together, to show their character the way they did today in a really tough loss, and call it what it is. Again, it's one loss. Now we have a chance to come back, to tighten things up, and to work together.
Did you consider taking Bryce out earlier?
Thank you. Great question.
Standpoint of shell shock type of deal.
I did. I thought about getting Andy in the drive before, but I was really just trying to get one more shot at, can we just get our rhythm? Can we get some completions? When it didn't happen, it was very obvious at that point with the score. And so I probably could have gotten him out there a drive earlier. Good.
How did you make that injury-wise?
Injury-wise, we had a couple of guys come out and go back in, so they'll all be evaluated. Damian Lewis out then back in. Xavier Leggett out back in. Anybody else, Bruce?
XL, bro. God, please stay healthy, bro.
Yeah. So it's somber.
Yeah, it should be.
I think that this is a group that really takes a lot of pride. They have high hopes for what we're going to be.
I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't tell. There was
what I'm trying to capitalize on is just the way they're all connected.
Can you say you got pride if you lose 47
this is a group that there isn't a lot of people throwing helmets around. There isn't people that are pointing fingers and doing this and that. They all to a man are like,
oh, look, they were pointing fingers
in all phases.
What happened today? Nobody was pointing fingers. Now they're pointing fingers. Look at them.
Group, so
you talked yourself into a little circle there. Huh?
A long time for us to become us.
Yeah.
But also, it's only one game. So, I mean,
yeah.
What's in between there to get better? I mean, what is a long time when you say that?
I don't know. What I know is that this is a journey, and I can't put any number of games on it, and I just know that we will capture moments in games and it'll feel like Panthers football. When we're playing tough on defense, we're playing our assignments. It's when we're all in position working together, when the flow of our offense is going and we have good tempo, we're getting into our plays and different things like that. I have a picture and a vision in my mind, and so do the players. We all have this shared vision of what we can become.
Okay, my bad.
And until we feel those drives, we know we're not there yet. And so we're going to keep heading in that direction and believe that it's going to happen and be possible. Thank you.
Okay, so here's the thing. If they didn't do it, maybe they should have been. I want to see some helmet throwing and some damn. Hey, look, we gotta give up. You are y'all just so okay? Y'all just cool with taking a 47-10 shellacking? Like I would be pissed. I would be throwing helmets. I would be calling people out. Like, bro, it's all the same result. Whether they throwing helmets or not throwing helmets, we still taking L's. So you tell me what helps. Everybody's saying what doesn't help. Well, what does help? It all results in the same thing, which is an L. All L's across the board. So everybody that's saying what ain't working, what is working? We getting our butts whipped whether we're throwing a helmet or not. Oh, we want to sit there and not point fingers. Okay, cool. L. Okay, we are pointing fingers. L. It doesn't matter. What are we doing? You gotta answer. My thing is this. You gotta come at. You gotta hold people accountable, bro. If dudes ain't here go Bryce. Oh, here go Bryce. Here we go. Lord have mercy.
What happened with protection there?
Yeah, just stuff systematically that I got to do a better job at of getting right. We on the sideline and as a team, as a unit, got to do a better job of executing. But stuff that I could have done a better job at of accounting for, adjusting to, and yeah. So I definitely can do better there, and we all feel that way.
Is that what you were referring to?
Yeah, just again, just getting the right people in the right places, and systematically just doing a better job with the operation. And again, that starts with me.
I do like the accountability. I ain't gonna lie. I like that.
On that second
But
interception, what did you see on that?
Yeah, just try to start a second play and make something happen. I think aggressive throw and inaccurate. So again, that's definitely on me. Have to do a better job of that. Hurts the team or situation. Hurts our defense. Not great complimentary football. So I got to be better there. Yeah, gotta watch it on film. But anytime that the ball is in peril, and obviously, it's a turnover, that's on me no matter what. So again, gotta do a better job.
Should you have thrown that, or was he open? You think you just over?
Gotta watch it on film. Gotta watch it on film. But again, full responsibility as a quarterback. Every time the ball is in your hand, it's our job to make sure it stays with us, and that wasn't the case on that play. So no matter what, it's on me.
Bro, he sound done, bro. He is done. You, bro.
For you guys, make it a building like this against their fans.
It doesn't make it harder. Of course, you want to come out and start off on a high note. Didn't happen today, and that's tough. We're gonna wear that today. We're gonna learn from it when we turn the film on tomorrow. But
how many
it
L's
doesn't define
take
us.
to learn?
Obviously, a long year, and we have to attack it with urgency and make sure that we're urgent about cleaning things up and fix what we got to fix. But we got to turn the page again. It's a tough league.
Turning up pages. We got a whole novel full of pages. We done
whenever we won.
That's
in
it.
the case. So
the book is read.
That's how it is.
We done read the
gotta
book
turn the page
already.
and then focus on next week. Yeah, just trying to take what I can tomorrow, learn what I can, and then leave it there. Again, we talk about turn the page. Right now, obviously it's fresh. Everyone's still feeling it, and then tomorrow, it's for everyone. Learning what we can do better, what we did well, and building off of it. But we have to let that, the days and the time periods we're allowed to feel certain ways and have our focus on whatever it is, keep it there, and then we move on. On Tuesday and off day and Wednesday, and we turn the page to the Chargers, and we turn the page there. So it's just being where our feet are, and good or bad, making sure that we're able to turn the page.
Bryce, the Dave said that he wanted to just look at this as what it is, as a loss, no matter what the score is. Does it being week one help you, or maybe cause you to think, help you kind of not flush this game, but kind of move on to the next? Or is it harder because it's week one and this is the first thing?
Yeah, I think we don't have a choice. Again, we gotta get ready for next week. You dwell too long or you let it affect you. Obviously that's something we can't do. So the league, you don't have a choice. We have to let it be what it is. Again, it's fresh right now, so you feel the emotions more. But you got to be able to move on.
Bryce, how long does it sit, and then how long are you able to turn the page and move on? How long do you let it sit?
For us, obviously, to the day of is the day of. You go back the next day and you start being productive. You start being, instead of and I don't think it's just me. I think instead of feeling want this playback, wish I could have done better there, wish I could have had this, as we all do. It's all right, this is what happened, and here's what I can do next time, and then you kind of use that to turn into productivity for the week. Again, that's the theme on Monday is being truthful with ourselves and learning, and then you kind of you try to transition that into being productive and preparing for the next week.
We'll do a couple more. There were a couple times where the TV cameras showed you sitting on the sidelines, looking disgusted or almost spent. What was going through your mind kind of in the later stages of that game?
We're all competitors. Obviously, no one's happy with the outcome. Just trying to do the best job that I can. Going back and watching through the clips, sitting down with the coaches and with the rest of the room just to watch through things. And then again, we're all competitors, but in the same way throughout the day, throughout the week, we got to turn the page. You got to be able to turn the page the next drive. So really it's just trying to think, and gather as much information on the sideline as possible. Think about play calls, talk about what's next up on the sheet, all that stuff. And then just try to process that so we can be better next drive.
All right, thank you, Bryce.
Thank you.
Bro. Typical Bryce Young press conference, nothing too crazy, no breaking news. He looks, feels, speaks defeated. There's no excitement in his voice. And at this point, I'm gonna be honest, completely honest. There's nothing anybody can say, whether it's Bryce Young or Canales, to really be like, oh, okay, I feel better going into next week. I believe you got to show me better than you could tell me, right? ISO on me, man. ISO on me. Press conferences are done. ISO on me. You got to show me better than you could tell me. Like I'm nobody. First of all, I want to say this, bro. Like, I know y'all tune in to PNP and y'all like the content or whatever. I want to tell y'all this. This is probably the most people I've ever had watching at one time. 2,500 people. I'm not an analyst, bro. I don't consider myself an analyst. I'm a fan first. First of all, I'm a fan. Number one. Been a fan since 1995. I'm a fan first. Okay. And I want to see this team succeed. And I don't care about the loss. Honestly, I don't care about losing. I disagree with Canales. A loss is a loss. All losses are not equal. They're not. Point blank, period. That's coach speak. That is coach speak. And I get it. You gotta rah-rah your guys. You gotta make them feel a certain way. But as a fan base that has dealt with this, and again, fan first. As a fan, we've been dealing with these L's forever. And unfortunately, you have to inherit that. You have to be cognizant of that as a coach, that this is what I inherited. Right? And so, yeah, I want to see our guys emotional and be tired and sick and tired of losing. I'm sick and tired of losing. I'm sick and tired of losing the way we lost. It's not about the loss. The way you lose absolutely matters. A division game, 47-10, you cannot lose like that. They're not. You can't rah your way. Canales, I like you, bro. And I think you're gonna do good things moving forward. I think that you may or may not have the guys you need to execute your system. And it may take your time. I've seen your work, Canales. I trust you. I just don't know if you have the guys. I don't know if you can fix Bryce Young like you fixed the rest of these guys. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. I mean, your QB whisperer talents can only go so far. Maybe that's okay. I seen what you can do. You can do this. Canales, I trust you. I think you might be the guy that could take us to the playoffs. So I'm gonna wait and be patient with you. It ain't you. I trust you. But you can't sell me a bill of goods saying that the loss don't matter. The loss, you better tell them players that. For a fan base has been dealing with losses, and some of these we've experienced over the past couple of years. Bro, we know you can't rob us out of this. And so it was a great question asked by somebody. What do you tell the fan base? I appreciate that. As again, fan first. This pod is great. I love breaking stuff down, and I love looking at the analytics. I like looking at a little bit of film. That's cool enough. But I'm a fan first. I'm a Panthers fan first. And I'm sick and tired of just getting, we did not even look like we were in an NFL team. And thank you, Rare Gamer. All we heard Dan Morgan talk about dogs. We need to get the dogs on the. We got to get the dog. We need the dog. We need the dogs. We need the dogs on this. We got to get more. You got a fear coming into Bank of America. Ain't that what he said, y'all? Ain't that what he said coming into? You got to have we got a fear. Bro, ain't nobody scared of y'all. You had these dudes Cupid shuffling on the sideline, beating y'all 47-10. So don't sell me. Somebody say nobody sell us nothing. LLOYD said that earlier. I saw you, bro. LLOYD, you say nobody sell us nothing. Yeah, they did. They said we got to get some dogs in this thing. The roster was overturned about 40%. So we keep saying that Canales got to get his guys in here. Hell, he did. He did get his guys. They did get their guys in here. The roster is not the same as there's a lot of turnover. So don't tell me they did. You know what I mean? So I get it. Listen, I'm frustrated. You cannot lose 37-10. And listen, Deontay, bro, I feel you. Even dogs get wild, blah, 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 blah. On the next week, I get you. I get all that, bro, respectfully. I appreciate the super chat. Respectfully. Bro, this team does not look like it's ready to compete at any level, bro. And if you want to glance past that, that's cool. But the reality is that team looked completely unprepared and ready to take on anything going into next week and the week after that and the week after that. We look like we did not belong, period. So it's cool. You can. I agree with you, but you sound like Canales talking about on the next week. That's what you sound like, bro. I understand that, but I'm not about to glance past that, bro. We got cooked out there. We got dog walked. You said everybody can get walked, bro. Dudes is not getting dog walked like that 47-10 every week. That's not happening, bro. We gotta look like we belong. We look completely outmatched by a team that went through a lot of changes too. Let's not talk. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. They definitely had some changes too, but they hit the ground running. New offensive coordinator, new offense. They had the same defensive coordinator, same defense. How do we look? Great. We got, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, stop. I'm cool. Listen, I'm down with the positive stuff. Nobody has been more positive than me. I try to look at the bright side of everything, but getting dog walk 47-10, there's nothing good to look at. All losses are not built equal, right? They're not built the same. Bryce looked awful. Defense looked awful. We got beat up at the point of attack. We got manhandled. Derrick Brown, all those dudes. It looked bad across the board. We looked completely lost out there. Completely lost. Guys that are familiar with the defensive scheme got worked. Jordan Fuller, look, a guy that we thought was going to be solid, looked completely out of place. Shout out to Michael Jackson. He looked solid out there for the most part. Miscommunications all over the place. Bro, we got beat bad in all phases. And we got to keep it a buck. And it's not going to happen over. You could say on to the next week, but it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to be fixed in 1 week. And I'm going to be at that game. I'm going to be at that game, bro. We got to keep it a buck. We got to keep it a buck with ourselves and keep it a buck and hold this team accountable, bro. I'm with y'all, bro. I try to be super positive. I'm that guy, bro. I'm the super positive guy. That's me. I try to. Shout out to LLYD. Appreciate you, bro. Even after I roasted you a little bit. I appreciate that. But you was the one that said, hey, look, you got to keep it a buck. Shout out to LLYD. I appreciate you, bro. We got to keep it a buck, though. We got to keep it a buck. All these L's ain't built the same. We getting our butts. We got our butts whipped. And nobody should be happy about it. It should be helmets thrown across the locker room. Dudes should be cussing each other out because that also builds character. That also builds team camaraderie. A couple fights make you stronger. A couple internal fights make you better. Hell, okay, we want to talk about throwing helmets. When Cam Newton beats Josh Norman ass, what was y'all saying? What that turned into? That turned into 15-1. So don't tell me a little conflict can't fix some shit. Hold dudes accountable, bro. It's a little straightening can happen. Didn't know Bryce played on the DL, bro. I don't know what that means. OID. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate the super chat. So I just want to see this team be competitive, bro. That's all. I just want to see. I don't care about wins or losses. I just want to see win. I just want to see us compete, bro. My man Dylan said, when you doing the next my draft Monday tomorrow, bro? Might need to turn the draft content on sooner rather than later. My man Tragic 504 said, any restaurant suggestions for November? Asking humbly. Shout out 504. I'm assuming you're a Saints fan. Got a couple, man. Hit me up. We can make that thing happen. Yeah, I got a couple that you could go to, bro. I got a couple you could go to. Salute, though. Appreciate you. Asking humbly. I like that. I like that, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that energy. One I will go to is Craven Caribbean. That's my spot. Craven Caribbean. If you want to pull up Craven Caribbean, it's this free pub. But shout out to them, man. Go to Craven Caribbean in Charlotte. It's a couple spots you can go to, bro. But yeah, man. Bro, I don't know, man. I'm frustrated. My man said, bro, we look like a high school. Sadly, yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad across the board. It's bad across the board, yo. And we look, and if it's true that they just kind of took this one on the chin, and everybody's just, if everybody's holding themselves like Bryce and woe is me, man, it sucks. Man, we'll get them next time. That's not the team I want to be around. That's not the dogs that Dan Morgan talked about. The dogs will ruffle some feathers every now and then. The dogs will get in somebody's face and hold them accountable. That's the true dogs that you want and need on this team. Is somebody holding somebody accountable, not just we'll get them next time. Like, nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. And that's what's probably been going on the past 4, 5, 6 years, and that's why we are where we are. So it is what it is, man. Again. If you want to call a couple bright spots, like my man said, Michael Jackson played well. Jatavion Sanders had a couple of catches. I thought Chuba ran well, but we were down so bad so early that we couldn't see Chuba get going. I think Miles Sanders had, like I tried to tell y'all, I think Miles Sanders had probably more runs than Chuba did. I believe if I had Dave's button, I told y'all. Let me pull that up. And I don't know if he was hurt or not. I could be wrong. Yeah, Chuba. No, I was wrong. Chuba had 6. Miles Sanders had 5, but he had more rushes or more yards. Miles Sanders had 22 rushing yards. Chuba had 14. Average 4.4 yards per carry. Chuba averaged 2.3 yards per carry. So on paper, Miles Sanders had a better day than Chuba, but we got pulled out the game. The run game we were down so bad that we couldn't even execute the run game. Christian said, I want these MFers mad. We cannot take this on the chin with our biggest rivals. Shit was sad. I don't think they're our biggest rivals. I think the Falcons are our biggest rivals. But the sad part is nobody cares about us. Nobody respects us enough to care that we're even a rival. You'll hear Falcons fans talk about it. They don't even acknowledge us as rivals. They don't care. Nobody cares about the Carolina Panthers. Nobody even acknowledges it's even relevant right now. My bad if I skipped yours. My fault, dog. My fault, man. I probably missed a lot of super chats. My bad. The alien said, "Shot. I thought I couldn't get no worse." Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad. It's bad. Bad across the board, bro. Across the board. It's bad. Appreciate you, the alien, though. But I got nothing, man. I really thought we would be better. I would be lying if I didn't come into this game with higher expectations and really think this team was going to be better. At least show more heart. At least show more competitive spirit. Getting blowed out 41 or 47-10 and not even looking like you belong on the same field was not on my bingo card. But that's what happened. We got outcoached, outplayed, top to bottom, across the board, every facet, special teams, offense, defense, and the crowd and the daggone Saints fans was just Cupid shuffling all over us, and they didn't care. Brandon King says, all I can say is, wow, me and you both, bro. Me and you both. Me and you both. It's just a sad day, bro. Everybody on the sideline looking sad, like somebody stole their dog. They make it real difficult, man. They make it's really salute to all the real Panthers fans. Salute to all those hanging in there, bro. I hope you have a hobby. Like pick up, a hobby just in case things go bad during the rest of the season. I should have cut the stream off at halftime. But unfortunately, my hobby is the Panthers. I might need to find out something else to do with my spare time because this is a mess. This is a mess. A-Cash says, "Oh no, we suck again." Basically, bro. Basically. I did. He said, where my man at? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Roger said, "Yeah, y'all can't complain. Y'all drink the Kool-Aid." Yeah, you right, bro. You right. I had a little sip of it. I tasted it. I made it. I made the damn Kool-Aid. And like my man Big D said, pause. Super pause on Big D. But he was in here earlier. He said he had to make sure something didn't get into Kool-Aid. And unfortunately, a lot of stuff got into Kool-Aid. Somebody got into Kool-Aid and spoiled it, and it's a mess, bro. But listen, we've been in this since 95, bro. We've been in the game since 95. Things obviously can get worse. I don't want to put that out in the air that, hey, we can't get worse. It got to be things can get worse. Obviously, things started off a lot worse than we expected them to. But here's the next week. Cheers to y'all. I'll be at the game next week, so I will not be live streaming. But I will leave if things get ugly early. I will leave and start my post game presser a lot early. I'm not staying at these games if we down 4 or 5 possessions. I'm not doing it. My man said, A-Cash says, "Shot, start listening to Slipknot as a hobby. They're great for letting out their anger." Shout out to Slipknot. I am aware. I know who that is, by the way. I know who Slipknot is. Start a podcast about entrepreneurship or something. Man, I don't know, man. I gotta get back in my draft bag, which will happen, by the way. Maybe I turn into a full-time draft analyst. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. But yeah, across the board, bad. Quarterback play, bad. Offensive play, bad. Defensive play, bad. Special teams play, just bad across the board. And now it's going to be time to watch some real football, watch some other teams. And it is what it is, bro. With that said, I'm gonna shut this damn thing down. 2,400 people watching this thing. I appreciate y'all. Y'all been locked in for a long time. Y'all hung in there with me, even though we was catching this fade, a bad fade. But I love y'all. Love Panther Nation. I love my Panthers, regardless. And hopefully it gets better from here. But we are trash. We're probably gonna be trash, and I accept that as a Panther fan. I accept that, and I'm gonna cheer for them regardless. Panthers are my squad. I'm still rolling with them. I'm not jumping ship. Eventually, we will get better, and I'm gonna be here to witness it. I think we'll get better as the year goes on. I don't know if we're going to be winning a lot of games, but I do expect us to get better as the team as the year goes along. So I'm with it. I'm locked in, and hopefully y'all are locked in with me. Excuse me. With that said, keep pounding, right? Because we still got a history, bro. We still worst case scenario. One day when things get bad, I'm just going to turn on a 2015 game so we can remind ourselves what good football looked like. One day I'm gonna do that. Like I should have did it halftime. I should have just protected my peace and turned on a 2015 game. I'm gonna start doing that from here on. We gotta protect our peace. Panther Nation, stand up. We still in the building. We still rocking. No matter what. Keep pounding. We still locked in. I'm gonna holler at y'all on Tuesday, and we're gonna holler at y'all on the next episode of PNP and the previews and all that stuff. I holler at y'all, man. Keep pounding. We out of here, man. Peace. Damn, man.